Just setting up, people. Mouse. There you go. Oh, the mouse disappeared again. Mouse! Alright, what else we need to set up? No! No click up! I am not sponsored by you. Fuck off. Get away from here. I still need to set up one more thing, then I'm done, okay? Stop with the intrusive ads, YouTube. What else we need to do? Ah, yes. Check the audio because I don't want to be all echoey and all that. Alright. Burp! Silence game, I need to hear. Speak! Well, I can hear my whistling well. I think we're good. But words! Give me words. Really? Really? My god, the delay! Come on! The suspense is killing me. Ah, there you go. Silence game, I need to hear. Oh, I think we're good. Turn that off. Fuck you. Me no likey soundy my own voicey. Me voicey too cringy. Alright. Hello, hello everyone. We're back. I'm just setting up, I think. I think everything that needs to be set up has been set up. We are good. We are safe. Is it safe? Is it good? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let us continue. I think we're just gonna go ahead and steamroll the game. We'll be ending Act 2 today. I have this very, very strong feeling. Then the real game begins with Act 3. Act 3 is where the fun is. Act 3 is the stealing of my skill. Blood and Minecraft? You didn't tell me there's Minecraft in this. Well, in a way, it is quite Minecrafty in the way the world is constructed, you know, random bits here and there. Some representation of some, I don't know, benign art. We're in the camp. Le camp. Le campe. Oh yeah, what do we have here? Oh, it's a Verso. Yeah, So they blocked the way, huh? Did they actually do that? Oh no, there's something over there. Can I actually go there? Game. Why are you blocking me? I want to go there. Is this how we're in war yeah, is this how they usually get into camp? Is through that space? Do you have anything for me? Nothing. Nothing. Oh yeah, there's a gestural race too. Not gonna do that. Fuck me. Fuck races. Maybe. Maybe I'll do it. Not today. Not any other day. Someday, somehow, somewhere. As I said that, my brain is like, you should have done it. We should have done it. I'm gonna give it a few runs, alright? I'm gonna give it a few runs. Then if we can't do it, we can't do it, alright? That's what we're gonna do. Right? Right. 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 So where do we pick off? We killed our first Axon. Yeah. It was nice. It phase transition. That's it. We are still ignoring CL because I want to get the safety of the Lune romance first before we do anything else. And besides, I already like this. It's fine. This is a good utility skill. We don't need her to have anything else for now. Single target. Use a weapon element consumes Fortel. Is there anything else that puts Fortel? They always consume. Always do the consuming. Oh yeah, I'm curious about this. Okay, we're gonna try this. It's 4, right? Okay, is it gonna kill everyone? Why do I feel it's gonna kill everyone? Where's the heal everyone with ice? Ah, typhoon, so you need 8. I've gotten everything I need from you. Monoko! Feetsies, he needs more feetsies. He needs all the feetsies. You'll be getting them eventually. Let's go and check up on the others. Now let's write on Gustav's journal, even though it's, you know, ultimately, there is no point. This is an action. It's like, what is going to be the role of the journal come the end of the story? Then nothing. Nothing comes out of it. Nothing substantial. Bigger than man? No, they're not bigger than mountains. You lie, Maelle. I thought you don't like liars, but you lie constantly, Maelle. Your entire life is a lie. I said that oh so smugly. Have a proper camp scene, why don't we?
Do you mind if I play here?
Yeah, apparently they can materialize things out of their ass. Not just anything, but look at that. That's a fucking piano he just materialized out of nowhere. Can they do that with food too? Or beds? You know, like a house? I guess you need to have a lot of chroma, I guess. I have this one channel I used to watch. That basically he tracks the hand movements of anyone playing an instrument in any sort of media, games, movies, whatever. And he plays actually what is being played. And most of it is not what is being heard. Or not being, not being heard about in the media. A lot of it is just a lot of gobbledygook. There are a few exceptions, of course. But most of it, no. They're just doing random hand movements and finger motions and not really playing the thing. Oh look, SK is doing his wobbly thing. It's like swimming again. SK, you look like you're gonna fall over, man. Be careful. Nice little tender moment between fake and actual. Well, he's currently fake right now, but she's actual.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Of course you do.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Mm-hmm.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Lucky Days doesn't attack enemies, you know. They are never attacked at night in camp. Lucky that never happens.
All right.
What's the game? Oh, Darkest Dungeon. No, nothing is safe. Even in camp, you get attacked. There are moments you will be attacked. Unless you use certain abilities, but it happens. Not here. Baldur's Gate, yeah, you're also protected in the camp. What other game that does the camp mechanic that doesn't get attacked? Not as I recall recently that I have played. There's a couple of D&D games, I think. Ooh! A Letter to Maelle. What is it? You are not Maelle. That's all the letter contains. Since they love not giving full information as to what's going on here and withholding truths anyway. Well, that's all the letter contains. You are not Maelle. You are someone else. Okay, need to make sure. We cleared with that. I don't think that thing offers anything else. We have no new ability whatsoever. We can go there. We've explored everything here except for that stupid gestural beach. We can't go there because it's a fly spot. We've been there. This is a death sentence. There are people who can do it, but I'm not that type of people. I am not that mad of a lad. We can try to fight Golgra? You know what? Fuck it. Let's try and beat Golgra. Golga!
Time for swim
I have beaten Sprung. Let's see if I can beat her. With just good old fashioned versoning. And also I need to check the merchant there because I think there's something else I haven't bought from that merchant. Yeah, the one in Old Lumiere. Wrong way. Look at that. This is a fly spot. Look at that. It's fucking tempting me. Teasing me with the possibility of a fight, but no. I have to wait until I can fly. Which is 1,000,000 years from now. Hello, Kevin. What are tipples? What are tipples? That is a good question. That is a good question, Kevin. But how are you doing today, of course? You do? No, it's not something to do with foodles. What? Technically, you can use tipples for foodling. Right? You twiddle the tipples. That's what you do. You twiddle it. I don't want to. I don't like boogie. Okay, I am all boogied out. Okay, I have no desire to play a boogie clip on my stream, but it's a meme from Boogie2988. Right? He's just doing his overdramatic screaming about his mom, you know, abusing him, quote unquote, where he was supposed to say he twiddled my nipples, but he was so into his little performance that instead of nipples, he said tipples. So imagine a grown, overweight, obese man shaking with anger, grabbing his nipples and saying, "She twiddled my nipples!" There you go. You have imagination, peeps. You can use it. Again, I don't want to, I am not in the mood to play a boogie clip on my stream. I don't even want to hear his voice. He's that grating to me now. So yes, it is poodle Fujisi related in a sense. Everyone knows cheating now. Yay! Now I need to get 40 Luminate. 40. 40. I need 40 for each. How much do I have? I'll check that. I'm gonna buy like 120? Yeah, 120 so I can get... Oh no, just 80 because I already have... No, it's 120 because Cheater does not have good stat bonuses. No, it does not. Woo! I regret asking. See? Sometimes you're just gonna let stuff be. Curiosity can be a curse and a benefit. It is just the way you handle it. It's up to you what you will do with such knowledge. Oh, okay, so I can definitely be of no problem. Okay, let's buy all his stock, or at least until we get to 120. Let's see. Hey, I have the money for it. Why not, right? 66. I don't have the money for it. It's not even gonna be close. Yes, I'll be missing a couple. I wish I can sell stuff. You know, I'll sell some things that I don't really use. Like some cosmetics. Fucking hell, this game loves its cosmetics. Okay. See? See? Ah, I miss... I'm gonna miss it by at least 10. 10! Fuck off! So I did bought everything from that merchant. Very good. You're gonna figure out a way to get more. More Lumina, or at least money. I can grind out a couple of fights here and there, but it'll be fine. We are at the point of the game we don't really need to maximize the Picto, the cheater Picto. Mod, Lumina, whatever. But you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go to camp. I'm gonna go to camp real quick. And I'm gonna go ahead and teach Maelle. And verso. I'm gonna teach them cheating because cheating is fun. Alright? You've seen how powerful the enemies are in this game, and what's a little cheating? Okay? It evens out the score, so to speak. Okay, so 40 each. So I'm gonna start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40. There you go. Next is you. So, next is you. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Oh, fuck! Ah! This is what happens when I exercise. I've been exercising, okay? Almost every day. Almost every day. So we count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, right? So sometimes when I count, the default goes to 8, then 7. So I'm glad I caught that early before it messes up my counting. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. So here's culture, okay? For you Americans out there, for you foreigners, I'm gonna count in my language. And if you don't know the numbers, then it's your problem, not mine. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Aha! Then all of it goes to the hot lady. You need 10 more, but you'll manage. See, you don't know what I've spoken, right? It was pollution to your ears. But you need some culture, okay? You need some... Actually, cheater is 400 speed. It's actually good. Ooh. But I do want the crit rate to be high. So, I don't know. I guess we'll keep it. We shall keep it for now. For now. Went in first strike, anti-burn, let's door, dead energy, double burn. No, you don't apply burn. Energizing burn, energizing heal. No, you don't heal. Nope. Mark targets deal 30% less damage. This is actually amazing. This is actually amazing, to be honest. Yeah, Greater Rush. You lost that. There you go. Nope. Fuck that. I'd rather not die on the first term. Were you speaking Burb, right? I am speaking Tagalog. That is Tagalog, the language of my birth language. If I were speaking Burb, it would be like this. Gobble gobble. Cluck cluck. Quack quack. Now that is Burb language. That is Burb language with the accent of a sophisticated god Burb, which is I. I am a god of burbs, you see. All other burbs are lesser before me, for I have attained one thing that burbs do not have. A dick. The only burb that has, not surpassed, but dared, I say, to acquire or somewhat jealously copy or attain my glorious appendage are the ostriches. Other than that, all other burbs do not have it. No, ducks kind of have it, but it's temporary. It separates. Tagalog. Well, if it's read by a filthy Westerner, it's Tagalog. Tagalog, as some would say it. But it's Tagalog for you. Oh, you're speaking Tagalog? Your language? But it's Tagalog. It's harsh. It's rough. It is said with a hard ga. Welcome to my cultural stream, everyone, where I teach you filthy Westerners some culture. Also donate. Share me your high value money. No. What do we take? Revive? Revive paradox, shared care, tainted solidifying, 2 shields. Yeah, let's take this. Protecting heal. You don't really heal. You heal yourself on death. Yeah, this is definitely a verso move. Energizing heal. Again, you do not heal. Yes, you do. You do this. You break a lot. No, not really. That. On critical hits. Yeah, we'll take that one. That is a good one. Rewarding mark. Yeah, let's take that one. Why not? Alright. Cheater for you. Oh, no. No cheating for you, my dear. Not yet. So we'll have to do a little bit of adjustment there to make sure you do the cheating. Yeah, there you go. Then cheater. Cheater. There you go. My god. Ooh. Sorry about that. I just ate something. I just had my quote-unquote lunch, even though it's like 5 a.m. here. Phoenix, I know how it's said. I used to be married to a Filipina. I suck at Tagalog, so I gave up learning. But I've heard it before. Well, I don't want to pry too deep to that, but yeah. Was she a lover? That's all I ask. Because apparently, Filipina women are known to be very loving, yet you don't get in on their bad side. I know, because I have one. You know, they are very rough and cold outside if you don't know them. Once you get through the shell, they are the most sweet and most loving creatures in existence. Yeah, don't bother, man. Don't bother learning. Well, here's the thing with languages, okay? The older you are, the harder it is for you to learn new languages, you know? The younger you are, the faster you'll learn it. So, if you really are not interested in learning it, why bother, right? But, if you are interested in learning a language, I would recommend you do it with song. Singing a language helps out a lot in remembering certain words and not really pronunciations because you have a melody. But it does help you in memorizing and forming things. So yeah, learn some songs for whatever language you're learning, especially for olden people out there. Okay, what are we supposed to do? We got the cheating, right? Now we're leaving. We're gonna continue. Yeah, if I weren't in my late 20s at the time, if I were younger, I might have kept it. Yeah. Dude, I used to speak a lot of Latin, German, and French when I was younger, but the older I got, when I started working at the call center agencies, I lost some of the words. I don't remember much anymore because I don't use them. That's the thing. I don't use them. I only learned them because I was a nerd and a geek. And I use that to impress the ladies. Because apparently, here in the Philippines, it's fascinating. Geeks and nerds are very attracted to the feminine persuasion. Apparently, from where I came from. Yeah, the nerdier you are. Or it's because I apparently am a handsome lad. I don't know. Whatever it is. But it did help. I fooled a couple of women with that. Yeah, that's why. That's the primary reason why I learned those languages. And I kind of like the way German is spoken. It has this hard, firm way with the words, you know? Spiel, you know, something hard, but I don't know, it rolls off the tongue for me. I like the way their words sound. Don't spell me German words though, because fucking hell, those German words. It's like, really? Are you sure this letter is not enough to spell the whole thing? Because I think looking at it, I think you're going a little bit overboard with the spelling of some of these words. Or the word itself. Lamenbeger. Lamenwerfer. Weberfevern. Geschlungenheimen. Gedingeldorken. I don't remember Spanish much anymore either. The only reason I remember English is because it's my native language. And I'm forced to use it every day. Dude, English was the first foreign language I learned because of Sesame Street. Yeah, back in the day when I was a little youngster, a little burb in my cage, my burb cage. My gilded cage, if you will. I used to watch a lot of Sesame Street. So that's how I learned the language. Big Bird, you know. Bert and Ernie, the Count, Cookie Monster. The Grouch. That's my favorite character, by the way. The guy in the trash can. I don't know, I love him being rude to everyone else. And also, apparently I was a vain kid as well, because the fact that my parents and my relatives are so proud, quote unquote, of me learning English at a very, very young age. It was like, they just want me to show off that I can do it, I can say the words, right? And that, I say, motivated me in learning it more. Be learning the moring or the languaging. What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to try and see if I can beat Golga. So let's go down south. South. Sesame Street is a good way to learn English. But it's still very sorry for you. English is horrible, dude. English is a flumpy language. The fact that one word, spelled the same, can have multiple meanings, it's just based on context, sometimes makes reading English a nightmare. That's why we have a lot of pun-based wordplay with the English jokes. Because of that, right? This is the word came. That already has 3 meanings to it. 3 different words. Depending on the context. Right? So it is a very flump language, but at least it's not like a type of language, I think Chinese or Mandarin has this, where the way you inflect the word, it has a different meaning. It's like when you say ga and you say ga, it's a completely different meaning. Thousands of episodes that were produced with taxpayer money. And those assholes who put them on YouTube. Dude, yeah, they should put him on YouTube for free. Dude, IT Crowd. If you guys know the comedy show IT Crowd, good show by the way, is free on YouTube. The whole thing. Even the last season they made on Netflix apparently is on YouTube. I binged that whole show on YouTube the other day. That should be free. And I don't know. There was a time on YouTube where a lot of children's channels thrive. But since YouTube became strict with children's content, we all know, for people who don't know, there was a time where there's a lot of children's content with YouTube, like children's shows being shown on YouTube. But apparently, some nutters out there, some mad lads out there, figured out that a lot of parents use YouTube as a substitute parent for their children. Leave them unattended and just having the things on autoplay. So what they've done is they made a lot of slop children content, where it's just basically random CG characters doing random things. There's no real lesson being taught. It's just there to trap children's attention, and it's raking in all the money. Now, that's, I guess, fine, but still, it's slop. You're just teaching kids slop. You're just showing kids slop. It shortens the attention span. It does nothing to them. It just pollutes the brain instead of them running around playing. What's even more sinister is that some other people actually made children labeled content with children traps, like assets and everything. But if you watch it, it's actually Elsa getting pounded in the ass by 10 men. But it's presented as child content. Porn being labeled as child content. So YouTube had to put a stop to that. And this is why moving forward you cannot comment on. This is very brief. This is very scrunch up history. I could be getting details wrong. So you can't comment on kids videos nowadays. And I think a lot of kids oriented content is not monetized unless you're verified. You know, like a big network or a lot like that. So a lot of those kid channels died out because they're no longer being monetized. There's no point in making it, right? And a lot of those channels are not even making it for the sake of teaching kids or anything. They're just there to rake in the ad revenue. Also, I'm Ninja's BC if you want to yak. Sure, we can do that. I'm yakking right now. I'm yakking. All languages have some intonation, but you're right. Mandarin tones totally change the meaning of what they're saying. Yeah, because I tried to study Mandarin too. Because back in the day, me and the brother, we are nerds. We love history. We are fascinated with ancient Chinese history. Dude, I like playing Three Kingdoms Total War game because of that. Okay? Whenever I play Age of Empires, China is one of the favorite factions because I love the Ming Dynasty so much. I love the aesthetic and everything, and all they did in history. Not current China though. Fuck that. Fuck Winnie the Pooh for ruining China. Fuck his lot. Okay? I can't wait for the legacy to end, and that is all the political takes I'll say for today. For now. Kids should run around playing, read books, or they have the patience. That's the thing, dude. Instant gratification is ruining both adult and children's attention spans. Everything is so cheap now in terms of entertainment and information that people don't even bother retaining information anymore. They're just, I'm gonna Google that. Why bother remembering that? I can Google that anytime, right? It's just sad. That is why I am always a proponent of culture must first adapt to technology. Technology needs to keep in pace with the current culture. Otherwise, well, we get stuff like this. Right? It's doing more degeneration of the human brain or condition than actual benefit. In the long run, please. But I'm all for technology, mind you. China's history is interesting before it became China. You have to spell it with a Y, Kevin. It's China with a Y. Alright, let me join Rio on the Discord. I'll be joining Rio on the Discord, so if you're okay. Hello, Rio.
Before we can do the final mission.
Hello, hello. Am I on mute?
Oh, I didn't even hear you join. Hello.
Hello. Hi.
I think my Discord when I'm streaming will turn off all the blippity bloop sounds.
I do that too because it can be annoying, especially if there's a lot of activity on a certain Discord, like beep, beep,
Yeah.
beep. It's easy, annoying.
How you doing, Phoenix?
Doing good. Just try to do some competitive Marvel Rivals because Grump wants to play Rivals competitive Friday. But dude, I waited for a queue for 15 minutes. It was like, fuck it, I'm done. No more.
Aw. Man, that sounds like that game was just a flavor of the month that will be forgotten soon.
Well, I say it reached its plateaued. It's plateau already. It's gonna be unless they did do something really, really drastic. I don't see it being, having a massive spike in player base. That's it. It reaches. That is it. And also, they introduced a 18v18 mode, and that's more popular. That's the most popular mode right now. So I'm guessing there's a lot of people who don't really play competitive. nowadays. I've become lazy with research. The internet is just much better than libraries. Dude, that's why Encyclopedia Britannica died. Dude, I used to have an entire shelf collection of encyclopedias. That's one of the things I always ask my grandparents as a Christmas gift. An updated rack of encyclopedic books. And then the internet showed up, and the books just became vanity.
Okay.
And they lost their meaning. At least, you know, their practical use. But I still love the smell of new paper, man. Every time I would buy a new book, I'll be very, very careful not to use it that much. Because I don't want to lose that new paper smell. That is amazing to my ears. My nose holes. They dance with the scent of new book smell. Dude, you know this, Rio. You played Magic the Gathering. Whenever you open a booster pack, yeah? There you go.
I was about to bring that smell up.
There you go.
Is that a Codex page?
Dude,
yes.
I kept every booster pack I opened, even when I bought boxes. They're all there in one part in the house. All open.
Phoenix,
Yeah?
we call that hoarding.
Yes, I know. Fuck that. Dude, I'll never sell my Magic the Gathering cards. I don't care. Even I don't play it anymore, they're gonna be there. They're gonna be there. My Pokemon cards, my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, they're gonna be there. They ain't gonna be sold. I don't care.
Oh no, I don't mean that. I mean keeping the packs.
Keeping the
That's
packs.
hoarding.
It's fine. Wait, what? You're not letting me challenge? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was picking the wrong option. Alright, I'm gonna challenge a boss here, so good luck. She's an Act 3 boss, so let's see if I can beat her. My money is in no. I cannot beat her, but it's one way to find out.
Beat her so hard that you'll have to tell the doctor she fell down the stairs.
Time to end this.
Well, their doctor is too busy complaining about his brittle bone disease to actually take notice in everything going on, so... I don't think he'll mind.
I made him mad.
Ah!
Kind of. Okay. It just let me assassinate 2 guys despite the fact that everyone was
Oh, fuck you! Oh my god!
aggroed.
Wrong move! Oh well. Well, guy, you didn't tell me that's the move you were going for. Dude, I'm doing like max cap damage already per attack with multiple turns, and I barely move her HP.
Yeah, that is how super bosses work, or bosses that you outlevel you.
She is a super boss. She is meant to be fought Act 3, but it's for the mad lads who can beat her in Act 2. I just want to try it, and I still can't. So, I'll try to go back to you, Golgra.
Alright.
I wish there were a way to filter out the slop and lies, but AI seems to make it worse instead of better. I know you're saying about Magic the Gathering. I don't play it anymore because it's costly, man. You know what we call it here? I don't know if you guys call it the same here or there in the US. We call it cardboard crack.
Yeah, that's what we call it too.
There you go.
I mean, there's a webcomic specifically with that name because it's a meme. I think.
It is so dude, I could spend all day just looking at my cards and making decks out of them. Again, I have like 35 decks. Just by looking at the cards. Oh, this would make a nice combo. Oh, I want to force and make a snake deck. Fuck you, I don't care. I'm gonna make a snake deck. It's gonna be poison team. Or I'm gonna make a all green poison deck with a lot of giant growth like cards. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's was the meta has gotten a little bit faster, but Infect used to be a meta deck in Modern.
Really? Last time I played with
it's still.
Oh, sorry.
It's still viable-ish. It's just like. It's just the removal has kind of caught up with what the deck's doing, so...
Oh yeah, blue. Oh, white. I played Magic the Gathering Forge. White is the most annoying color to play with now, not blue, because of all the removals and exile cards they have. Fucking hell, when did white became that annoying to play with? I remember white was just being, you know, just spamming a lot of low-level 1/1s and just rushing you or doing a random heal or a prevent nowadays. Or every now and then. But now they have exile this, exile that. Like, fucking hell, when did that happen?
White's always had exile-based removal.
Yeah, but not as much as we have now.
Swords to Plowshares.
Yeah, that's the only one that's been I recall
Path
for
of
the
Exile.
longest time. Path of Exile, no, I have not played. I don't think I played when Path of Exile came out.
That
Balance was
like
one
the
removal.
best. I mean, Balance is a combo card more than direct removal.
What are the
But,
removals
no.
that are big back in the day when I played? Wrath of God is a big one. Now, how many Wrath of God cards are there? Different with different names. And
I mean,
everything.
okay, so like that's just a thing that's gonna happen. They're gonna print new Wrath,
yeah.
and especially because Wrath of God was considered too powerful for standard for the longest time. I still, I mean, Wrath of God kind of it's kind of useless now because regenerate's not a thing that they, a thing that they really focus. Like they took away regeneration as a mechanic largely.
Oh, it's technically still there, but it's not, you know, being.
Yeah, they don't print it anymore.
You know, I get that. And that's the thing. Yeah, there's a lot of new mechanics now. It's like they're still doing it, right? Per expansion, new mechanic gimmick.
Yeah.
Dude, when are they gonna run out?
Never. Oh,
Never.
I just accidentally
It's
tried to
sad I
shoot
lost
somebody.
my
Whoops.
doppelganger and a few other cards and bent some of them during my move. They're not relevant nowadays anyway. Well, I still keep... I have a lot of trash cards. I just keep them for nostalgia. And besides, you know, who knows? They might become valuable one day, you know? Black...
I mean, the 25-cent Shuko card went up to $25 because of Nadu.
There you go. See? And isn't that a problem with Pokemon because of stupid Logan Paul hoarding a lot of cards?
I mean, scalping's a massive thing in Pokemon.
Yeah, apparently Logan Paul is in the scam too nowadays, so good luck. Sorry, Pokemon. Well, he got beat up in a recent boxing match, so that's some consolation, I guess.
Oh, I don't pay attention to him.
Yeah, I just found that out through the YouTube newsfeed.
There we go.
Wrath of God was very much better when it was Burial. I don't get why they got rid of Burial but not Sacrifice, since it's almost the same thing.
Because Sacrifice, like, there are specific cards, like, Sacrifice is part of Black's removal package. Like,
yeah, I remember using Diabolic Edict. That was one of the better removal cards I had back in the day. Because it bypasses Indestructible, it bypasses regeneration. You know, very, very good.
Yeah, and they've had a couple of relevant sacrifice edicts come around. There was like an instant speed one that made players sacrifice their highest power creature.
I don't think I've seen that yet. I've seen Chainer's Edict. I think that's the one with flashback.
Yes, I mean Chainer's Edict was like 10 years ago.
That's dude. The last expansion I officially got into the meta was the one before Saviors of Kamigawa, Betrayers.
Betrayers. Yeah, that is just about the time that I started to play ish. I think my like official start was around Mirrodin.
But I did came back for Ammon Kit for a bit, but never played it meta. I just played it with the wife and bought some boxes. But that's it. After that, I just stick with online. Because fucking hell, it's so expensive, man.
Yeah, that's what Magic Digital Online is like. Modo, the Modo client. That's That is what that is really good for. Most of the cards are super cheap compared to the paper versions.
So you're still buying cards on with Magic the Gathering online?
Yeah. They're just digital.
Well, I just play Forge.
But
you know what Forge is, right? Magic the Gathering Forge?
yes.
Yeah, that's what I
Yes.
play nowadays. It's updated. I'm still fascinated that thing is being updated and not being taken down by Blizzard. Wizards of the Coast. Because...
I mean, wizards aren't the brightest bulbs in the hell.
You know, you're right. You're right. Look at what they did to D&D. Ay. Okay, so I think we're good with everything
These
else.
guys.
So I'm gonna go ahead and continue the mission now. Yeah, chat now, Kevin, or anyone in chat who's interested in Magic the Gathering but does not have the cash to fork, I would recommend you play Magic the Gathering Forge. That is free to download, it has all the cards, it even has an adventure mode, which is fun. Very fun. Yes, it's like RPG but with the Magic the Gathering cards. But if you don't like looking at 2D sprites, well, that's your problem, not mine.
I mean, my general, like, I understand those things exist. I've always found them to be the worst parts of Magic Online and paper. Or, like, at least with Magic Online, all the triggers and all the gameplay rules are hard-coded in.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't make mistakes in terms of the rules.
Oh yeah, speaking about that, Forge is very good with the scripting too. The only thing that I do find annoying with it, I don't know, mostly it's just me, it's the deck shuffling. Because sometimes I get mana flood, like more often than I would have if I were the one shuffling it. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But yeah, other than that, it's very good with the triggers, man. It's very good. That's why I was like, really? Really? Wizard's not doing anything about this? Because this is cutting into their profits for the online version. But I guess, why not, right? It's free publicity for the game, I guess.
I mean, not really. Like, Magic Online got farmed out to a third-party company called Dawnbreak Games, I think. So Wizards doesn't even actually run Magic Online anymore.
Oh.
They're too focused on their esports client that absolutely failed.
Esports client. Or are they still doing actual live Magic tournaments? Because I remember seeing those. Yeah, I remember seeing some in ESPN back in the day. It was like, oh wow, we going here?
Yeah, it just it gets like no viewers when you compare it to Pokemon.
Yeah, of course, Pokemon.
Which is kind of sad.
Mm-hmm. And it's kind of hard to watch a card game, especially, you know, if you're some normie just stopping by. You know, what are they doing, right?
I mean, that's for the commentators to handle, isn't it?
Yeah, but at least with Pokemon, if you're a fan of Pokemon, you can see the cards. And oh, look, it's a Vaporeon. Oh no, I know my Venusaur is winning. My favorite Pokemon is winning the card game right now. Nice. At least they have that. If you just, you know, want to look at the pretty cards. With Magic, yeah, this guy's shuffling, doing some combo, whatever. I don't know. Oh, Kevin has a question. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they do use Arena for they focus on Arena now. That's why they farmed out Magic Online to Dawnbreak Games.
Oh, dude, I have copies of the old Magic the Gathering single-player games. Do you know those? The Duels of the Planeswalker ones? I have a couple of those. I just don't like the decks are not fully customizable. That's my main issue with it. That's why I stopped playing it. Dude, I had to mod it out where I can make my own decks. And the software is so old, when I tried to do that again recently, it no longer exists. It's like, I can't download it anymore, the mod I used back in the day to make my own decks. Like, well, that's sad.
I just play Commander now. I don't...
Dude, I never got into Commander.
I mean, it's the most fun format. Because, well, before issues that plague the entire game cropped up, like... So, I don't crap on everything that WotC does, but the big problem I think with the game is that they print way too many cards now.
I agree with that.
Codex page.
Print
there
new
we go.
cards or just print lots of cards in general? Can you? Because
Lots and lots of new cards.
Yeah, that's
like,
the thing. I agree with that. They're...
It's like 10,000 new cards a year now.
God.
It's a lot.
Imagine keeping track of all that. I don't think they even bother.
They kind of don't, but like the big issue that causes is like just like it creates a lot of power creep. Not because they're trying to print new cards to outpower old ones, but like when you have 10,000 cards a year, the card pool is just so big that it's going to be powerful just inherently.
Indeed, yeah, because how many versions of Wrath of God can they print out? And if you're an idiot like me who just doesn't care about the formats, you know, or play with people that don't care really about the formats, imagine how many busted decks where you have nothing but Wrath of God removals or something busted like that, right?
Oh, that was an actual deck that one of the Magic the Gathering content creators did a year ago or something like that.
Never seen it.
Oh, it's not. Well, I mean, I have other issues mechanically with how the Spider-Man set went down, or Talenta. Like, I don't think Spider-Man has enough character. Like, we don't need 15 nobody Spider-Man, and none of the Spider-Men did what the characters they represent really were supposed to be. Like, Ben Reilly was not a clone card.
Oh, wait. They made a Ben Reilly Spider-Man is not a clone type? Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, like you would expect Ben Reilly to be a clone.
Yeah,
like some version of the card clone. That sort of effect, but he's not. Which is like, hey, it's the really lowest bar here.
Yeah, dude. If you were to tell me, and I have very, very surface level knowledge about Ben Reilly, okay? If you were to tell me they're gonna make an MTG Ben Reilly card, my first impression, okay, so he's gonna copy other Spider-Man. That's his gimmick, right? That's his ability because of how he is. Now he comes into play.
I'd make it a bit. I'd make it a bit wider than that, just like a generic. When this enters, become target other creature.
Yeah, but that is the first thing, right? So you're telling me they didn't do anything similar to that gimmick?
No.
That's lazy.
They did not. How do I get in the store?
That do be lazy.
It's weird. Like, Universes Beyond is really, really weird.
Is that their latest set?
Well, no, Universes Beyond is when they do an IP crossover.
Ah, okay.
So, like when they did Final Fantasy.
So Spider-Man's their latest one?
One before this one. They did Avatar was their last.
Avatar.
And the Airbender, not the.
Oh, the Airbender one. Okay, which Airbender?
Yeah,
the Netflix one or the OG one?
The original, the OG one.
Okay.
Which, it was like it sort of shows why the Spider-Man set was kind of janky, because there's a lot of cards in that set that are like, oh yeah, that fits the character.
And I think it's easier for Avatar to be translated to Magic Gathering because they are kind of color-coded with the elements and everything, right?
Yeah, but still, you could do that. Yeah, you could do that with Spider-Man and Marvel. And they've proven they can do it with Marvel because they're doing a wider Marvel set next year.
Oh, another one?
And yeah, and we got the card for Doctor Doom.
Is it the
I don't understand.
The what's the actor name? Tony Stark.
No, they don't. No, they don't do that.
Alright.
But do you know? Do you want to know what Doctor Doom when he comes into play? Do you want to know what Doctor Doom creates?
Okay. Shoot.
He makes Doom bots.
So he's a summoner. He floods. Is that the trick?
No, he makes 2, 3, 3 Doom bots, and he's indestructible while there are other Doom bots around. Which is
Okay.
like the meme with Doctor Doom is anytime you kill him, it was actually a Doom bot.
It was actually a Doom bot. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's flavor.
Yeah.
I like that. I
Yeah.
can make a dick out of that.
They can't hear our music, but perhaps
Dude,
they will feel it.
those old illusion cards, or those old shapeshifter cards that become every creature type. Yeah, I can make a dick out of that.
It also interacts with this mechanic called villainous plans. There's going to be an enchantment creature type for it. Let me. Oh, I did not.
Does does Doctor Doom's card fit his arrogance? Well, in a way, yeah, because he makes Doom bots. Just come on, you name a bot Doom bot. Does not that reflect your arrogance? Like, I make a bot and I call it Burb bot. Phoenix is specific Burb bots. But I can make it any other bot, you know? It has to be named after me in a way. Or I have to put in my own branding. The fact that it's called Doom bots is already a sign of arrogance.
Oh, well, let me get it there.
Dude, have they made a new 40k set? Because I don't think the Eldar are still in Magic the Gathering. And
Oh, that didn't come out as a full, or did that come out as a full link?
Oh, they're linking something on Discordium?
No, I was doing it in your chat so
Oh,
that
my God.
Kevin could see it.
Well, if you're not a mod, you won't be able to link anything
Yeah.
on chat. You have to be a mod. I can send it to me on Discord. I can show it. As long as it's not, you know, horny enough.
No, it's just Doctor Doom.
Okay. Doctor Doom with boobs?
No, it's just Doctor Doom.
Is Doctor Boobs? Alright.
Yeah, you'll see what I mean when I say it feels very Doctor Doom.
You sent it already?
Yeah, it's in the private chat.
Now, let me check.
Guess I should bring it up on OBS here so that...
Here it is. Doctor Doom. Legendary creature, human scientist villain. When Doctor Doom enters the... Create 2 colorless robot villain artifact creatures named Doombot. As long as Doombot... Oh yeah, it's just a 3/3. 6 to cast? A bit heavy.
Yeah, it's...
Hmm.
I mean, it's a little expensive to cast, but that's... I mean, Precursor Golem's the same casting cost.
Well, 2 Dark Writs would solve that problem real quick. But still, it's heavy. And you draw a card and lose 1 life. Not really big. In Magic the Gathering, as long as you have 1 life, you're still in the game. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but it's, you know, greatness at any cost.
True. That's the idea. Dude, if they made this like Giselbrand, where, you know, draw 7, lose 7, something like that.
You mean one of the most broken creatures ever printed?
Yes.
Yeah, it is any artifact creature. Phoenix is supposed to link it in the chat.
Oh, I showed it on chat.
Oh, did you? Okay, I didn't see that.
Any
Yeah, it's any artifact creature. Any robot, because, you know, Doctor Doom likes robots.
He does.
Why did that
Or
not-
plan, actually.
That's because...
What a plan is what? An enchantment?
Yeah, it's... Here, give me a second. I'll send you a link to the plan that's related to Doctor Doom.
I like this Doctor Doom rather than the Rivals one. This one looks more proportioned.
There you go.
Here's
There's the Doom Reigns Supreme plan
Doctor
that
Oh,
synergizes with Doctor Doom.
whenever a villain you control enters, so a villain is a creature type, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, Doom's a villain.
The opponent gain 1 life, choose 1 life, put a plant counter on disenchantment. When the 5th land counter is put on this, sacrifices when you do target opponent exiles the top 5 of their library.
So
You
there,
may cast up to 2 spells. Ooh, that's
so
actually
there's Doctor Doom
that's
for
actually
my
neat.
stream.
That's actually neat. I like this. I like this little gimmick, and it's you can use multiple too. I like this. This is flavor. This screams flavor, man. I like this one. This is the type of decks I like to use. That's why I made a Nicole Bolas deck. It's Nicole Bolas deck with ramping and supports Nicole Bolas with proliferate. So I can have a lot of loyalty counters. And I love it. I love it so much. It's one of the most annoying decks I made ever. It's actually one of the few. It's one of the last decks I made too. Before I retired totally from Magic the Gathering physical. No, I'm just saying that's strong. That doesn't have a Doombot in particular. Yeah, it is strong. It is very strong. Because any. Dude, Affinity! Affinity is one of the most broken mechanics ever for me. And
there ain't no way you're casting him in Affinity. He's way too expensive.
It's way too expensive, yeah. But at least with, you know, running out of artifacts. But still, that's the idea. As long as you have zoo artifact lands count, or does it artifact creature? Okay, so they don't.
It's just artifact creature, I think.
Yeah, just artifact creature. Dude, but Affinity though, that's the reason why I got bored playing the meta when I was playing, because Affinity, everyone is running Affinity. To the point that I don't even want to make a non-Affinity deck.
I mean, there's a reason Affinity got banned back then.
Yeah. Well, the place I play at didn't ban it, didn't follow it, because you know why? Because his son plays Affinity.
Okay, well that's on them. I mean, that's not the game.
Yeah, Kevin said 6 is very yeah, it is very expensive either way.
Yeah, it's not like a good reanimation target, really, yeah, there are better reanimation targets, and it's kind of expensive outside of Commander. But I mean, it'll be fun and limited.
Reanimation targets like Darksteel Colossus, Gristlebrand, you know, stuff like that. What's my favorite dragon? What's the dragon that makes other dragons when you declare an attack with a dragon? Utbara Hellkite, was it? Utavara?
I think so.
Yeah, I love my dragon deck. Why are you forcing me to remember things I love? Dude, I love my dragon
I
deck
mean,
so much.
Grizzlebrand's not even, like, the best reanimation target anymore.
I can imagine, dude. There's so many cards nowadays. I only become aware of them when I played Forge. Like, oh, this one's neat. This one's neat.
I mean, they made this angel called Atraxa that has a ridiculous enters a battlefield trigger and has like lifelink and vigilance. So
I've seen a couple of Atraxa cards. Which one is that? Remind me.
Not Grand Unifier. Atraxa over. Crud. Let me look up the name.
Atraxa. I think I had an Atraxa with my Reanimator deck in Forge.
No, it is Atraxa Grand Unifier.
Oh, that's the one that came out from that. Let's shame the Cold Bolas. Oh no, not let's kill the Praetors expansion, right?
Well, I mean the Praetors were all lame anyway, so.
Hey, I just like the red one's design. No,
Urabrask.
Urabrask. I have it on as my wallpaper. I just love its design. But that's about it. Thank you.
Ta-da.
Healing something? Nicole Bolas. Fuck off! Nicole Bolas is cooler, dark-sided, dude. Nicole Bolas is cooler, period.
I think that's all the things here.
Nicole Bolas is cooler, period, okay? There's a reason why I came back to Magic the Gathering on Amon Kit. Because it's a Nicole Bolas-centric expansion. Wow. Thank you, love.
I mean, yeah, Nicole Bolas was cool, and then they ruined him in War of the Spark because they didn't give him a good enough reason to actually invade Ravnica.
Yeah, they just want their Avengers moment, huh?
I mean, they could have that. Just don't have him, invade.
Be an idiot.
Yeah, have it be a plane he controls, not, him invading Ravnica didn't make sense.
And has he shown in any media since then?
I
He
mean,
appeared, rather.
yes, technically, once. In like, the silliest way.
Sorry, my wife is still not
So-
getting over the word Nicol Bulas. Because Bulas in our language means Chungus. So that's why. Imagine Nicol Bolas, but Chungus.
Bolas was not bored. He was trying to get his godlike power back, so like he would not be screwing around.
Imagine
He just
doing,
kind of
spending
chose the worst plane possible for an invasion.
thousands of years planning that, and just that's it. This is the culmination of your plan, Bolas. Really?
Nah, it was only about 100.
But still, though, you know.
Him getting his... Well, okay, so Bolas's plan in War of the Spark was to get his Old Walker powers back and be godlike again.
Mm-hmm.
To do that, he needed to absorb a bunch of sparks from other planeswalkers. But the Old Walkers only lost their godlike power like 60 years ago. So it's not like it is not a centuries old plan. It was just kind of a thing that he was doing.
So you're telling me
You
you should have planned more or spent more time preparing it.
Yes, Bolas, as far as we are aware, Bolas has lost the spark.
No! Well, whatever. I don't really care. He should stay away from modern Magic the Gathering.
But at the end of that, him and his brother Ugin, who is a colorless, he's the colorless planeswalker, but I think he started as Bant before he ascended to colorlessness.
Has there been
Ugin.
non-colorless Ugin card?
No, but if you read the lore, he's very Bant
Okay.
in attitude, and it's the opposite colors as Bolas. So,
Makes sense, yeah.
but at the end of that, Ugin and him Ugin sealed Bolas and himself away in a specific plane.
Isn't
About
the
a year-
meditation plane? Oh, sorry.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, the meditation plane. But about a year ago, give or take, there was a set called Tarkir Dragonstorm, where at the end of that, a group of planeswalkers went to the meditation realm, and one of them was like, "Oh crap, it's Nico Bolas!" And hearing his name brought Nico Bolas's intellect back, and he was
Oh.
like, "Oh, sorry, Ugin, I'm out," and got
Okay.
free of the meditation realm.
So that what?
Yes.
I love Magic is Magic does sort of plot a world building. I love it so much. So that's how he got out. Just I'm Nicol. I remember I was Nicol Bolas.
Yes. I mean, Ugin took away his memories so that he wouldn't escape, because Bolas is Bolas.
Yeah.
He has backup plans. It's just an idiot planeswalker
Ready to go.
At that time.
came into the meditation realm and immediately said, "Oh crap, it's Bolas. He's supposed to be dead."
Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. Stay away still.
Oh,
Don't
uh-oh.
come back.
But there is an artifact called the Ether Spark that is around for Bolas to get a spark back. So it's kind of inevitable.
So wait, he doesn't have a spark, but he got out of the meditation realm. Okay. correct me if
There's
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You're about to explain.
there's a thing called an Omen Path that is a side effect of the Phyrexian invasion that he used.
So you're meaning to tell me there are plane gates now sitting
Yes.
around? Okay. Oh, is that why they had this set where it's like a race throughout the many different locations or realms, planes,
Yes.
whatever? Ah, is that why? Okay, that's why we had the
And-
biker Chandra card.
Yes, and the
Let the ink flow.
first place prize for that was an artifact called the Ether Spark, which has a Planeswalker Spark in it.
Let the ink
Who's
flow.
Planeswalker Spark? Just no one.
We don't know. It's kind of irrelevant.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, because I was looking at the wiki when I played 4. It's like, oh, a lot of them actually lost their sparks, huh? A lot
Yeah.
of them. Yeah, mostly non-human. there's still a lot of human planeswalkers out there. Okay, I want a squid planeswalker. Give me a cephalid planeswalker, not the cephalid humans from that other set. The ones in the old school cephalids. Give me something like that.
I think you're thinking of Veldalken.
Bidalkin? Yeah, the
Bidalkin.
Bidalkin, yeah. Not that, not those. The actual octopi. I love the cephalids, man. I have a cephalid deck back in the day. I made a mill cephalid deck with Emperor Aboshan. It's some of the most slowest decks ever, man. But it got the job done. I love that deck so much. Yeah, that's one thing I find with their Planeswalker designs. It's so fucking boring. It's always humans. Always humans this, humans that. No creativity,
I
man.
mean, that's not just Planeswalkers. That's like the majority of the cards that print.
Ready to strike.
But isn't there a plane that there's technically no humans? Just there's one, the furry one, right?
Well, yes, but that's you turn into a furry when you go to that plane. So
So technically you're still human. Ah, that's boring.
yeah,
Oh, that would explain why we have Planeswalker cards from that set. That is Chandra, but a rat.
but they're
something
furries.
like that.
Yes, Liliana, except for a raccoon, Otter, Ral, Frog, Nissa.
What has
Yeah,
been Liliana
that's-
been? What has been Liliana up to since the last time?
Nothing useful.
She was my waifu back in the day, and I really like her design.
I despise her.
character?
I've hated her character since they
I know you're gonna say that because she is rather
made
the
her.
Mary
bigger.
Sue of the series, from what I heard or read back in the day.
I mean, I also really was never a fan of her in general, just because I thought she was really generic. Oh, hot goth girl necromancer bad guy. That's so original, man.
But still, she
Yeah,
has
that's-
nice cleavage.
Don't care.
He's like the boogeyman. You avoid when saying his name. Bolas at his peak would be careful entering a realm that didn't cause it to collapse in doing so. It's silly. If he's weak now. He is very weak now. He got nerfed hard because having enemies or characters that level of power, for them it's hard to make a story out of them. You know, it's like the Superman logic with some idiots out there. Oh, we can't make Superman relatable because he's too powerful. We have to dumb him down a bit. Well, you're just not creative enough. How's that for a
Well,
realization?
I have made the guards very angry.
Well, run. Use your legs, brother. Flee from the
No,
guards.
I can't. I have to get in this door because the game is making me get all these codex pages.
Oh, yeah, it's the final rush toward the last part. Side quest.
Man, you know, people crapped on Metroid 4 for doing this. I've never heard anyone complain about this in this stupid game.
Because a lot of people just memory hold that part. That's for sure. I would.
I mean, if I weren't streaming this game, I'd have quit.
The tedium. It's like I said with the Time Stranger, just for some reason near the end of the game slaps you like 30 plus side quests, but
Come
they could have
on.
easily sparsed out throughout the entire campaign, but no, they had to be an idiot and do that instead. Padding, so to speak. Padding. It's not like in this game, the padding comes from the side stuff that you can freely explore if you want, right? If you're gonna play Side Expedition 33, just focus on the missions, you can end this in like, let's say 5-6 hours. if you're really that good with dodging and everything. 8 hours if you're bad. Or lower difficulty, let's say 7 hours. It only expands a lot in terms of consumption because of the side stuff. That's where the meat is. But the story?
Oh, come on. All I did was jump up on a building.
It would be cool if Bolas evolved past his evil tendencies, but not necessarily become good, to become like, nah, I prefer Bolas as is.
Yeah, but Bolas as the unabashedly evil psycho. Or not psycho, but like...
He's the maniacal evil of the universe, which I prefer. I like. I love that about him. He has that look, that majesty about him. I love villains, man. That's why I watched Arcane, because I saw some clips of Silco. I was like, my god, this guy's awesome. I'm watching Arcane now. That's how you draw me into a specific series or setting, man. Give me a good villain. I was like, yeah, I'm in. I'm in.
Bolas in the first Legends cycle was like great, and they just leave him like that.
Yeah, leave him like that. You don't need to do anything. Well, give it to a competent writer, I guess, if you want to develop him into something else. But I don't trust people nowadays. I don't. You've seen these so-called modern writers make their own stuff, and it's trash. Mel is gonna play one sooner with what's that game? Dustborn, was it? And,
Are you gonna play that? And are you gonna play that when Metal plays it?
No, fuck that. I might do it as an
not
April
trying
Fool's
to-
joke or a charity drive or whatever, but I'm not gonna play that on my own. Fuck off.
Alright, come on, attack me, please.
He's an evil mastermind like Palpatine on crack, but eventually winning gets old. Well, I won't say that. It's just meta reasons for me with Bolas. The only reason why he got nerfed is because he's too strong and it's kinda hard to come up with ways to beat him, because every logical conclusion with Bolas at that power state is when he wins, he wins. But there are ways you can make that work. There are ways you can make that work with the proper writing and story setup. Okay? Rewrites exist, people. If you're gonna make a story, it's fine to rewrite. Okay? It's fine to cut things. I know it's your baby. You've been working on that story for years. But it's fine. You can do it. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I have been working on a story right now, and the amount of things I've cut from it is a lot. But if I don't cut it, it's not going to make sense. Unfortunately. Because it's hard. It's really hard to make an actual functional story. Especially if you have grand epicness in mind. In terms of magic systems and other super advanced tech. Right? That's the challenge when making epic fantasy sci-fi settings. Yeah. But it will be worth it, people. Trust me, it will be worth it when people appreciate your work. Would you rather have people appreciate your work than ridicule and laugh at it? Creatives out there? Is that what you want?
I mean...
Or, yeah?
Hey, I'll take both.
You'll take both?
I'll take both.
As long as it gives you the sweet, sweet moolah? I wonder why they never had him defeat Eldrazi or Phyrexians.
Because neither mattered to him.
Yeah. That's not what
Ugin took care of the Eldrazi.
And the Phyrexians are too
dumb. Quite frankly, like, an Old Walker could have killed the Eldrazi. Ugin just chose not to. Cough, cough, cough.
Cough, cough.
Because of the balance of nature. Cough, cough, cough. Evil bant person. Cough, cough.
Well, now they're dead. I think... Oh, no. Who's the last one that's still alive?
Emrakul is still alive,
yeah.
but she sealed herself into the moon of Innistrad because the Gatewatch couldn't beat her without hacks, so she just shoved herself in Innistrad's moon for no reason.
And now she's gonna be like a Cthulhu-like being in that universe, influencing the minds of people.
we're never going to have to. We're never going to be able to revisit that plot because Innistrad's a popular plane,
Oh, they're not gonna destroy.
and
Well,
we
oh,
can't destroy Innistrad.
did they destroy any popular planes? That is a good question.
No, they did not. Even in the Phyrexian invasion, Phyrexia won against two planes that were never hurt, or one of which was heard of, but has never been like shown, and an entirely new plane, and they were both off screen. And those were the only two planes that Phyrexia invaded and didn't immediately get their butts kicked.
So you're meaning to tell me the good old Phyrexians, in their so-called massive threat to the multiverse, and when they initiated their invasion, they didn't amount much.
No, they didn't.
Yes, I love this level of writing. Let's go.
Because I mean, okay, that like on a contextual sense, that it's completely sensible that Phyrexia would get a plane the size of like a small nation would get themselves completely destroyed by invading every single plane in the multiverse at the same time.
Yeah, it's like one planet invading the entire universe. You do not have the manpower to do that. You do not.
Like remember, every single plane has some sort of god tier figure that will destroy armies on its own.
Yeah. So I told you, they're dumb. They're dumb. I just like Urabrat's design. That's it. They're all dumb. They're all idiots. Elish Norn is drunk high on her own farts. She fucking destroyed the entire plane for it. Well, whatever.
It's like super funny that, oh, we invaded Ixalan and converted one elder dragon, or elder dinosaur. Oh, there's 5 more of that tier, and then there's the bigger one that makes them look tiny.
How about Pharos? How did Pharos fare?
Heliod died.
Really? Of course they
Yes,
have to kill the head honcho. Who replaced them?
We don't know. Aphara, I think, but
Ephara?
no, the fire. Yeah.
The Athena?
The blue, the Azorius one, whichever one
Okay, so
that is.
she's the Athena. The
Yeah,
Athena of the universe.
They didn't even beat him in a straight fight. They subverted Heliod's worshippers into the Phyrexian cult, and it drained his power because he didn't have worshippers.
So the cultists... Oh, okay, so I get how they corrupted them. Technically, no. It's the people that are worshipping him that got corrupted.
Yeah.
And he got twisted.
Well, no. Because they got corrupted, he got corrupted too.
Oh, yeah. Twisted him into whatever. So he's the only one who got turned in Pharos? No one else?
There were, like, Italy... Or, okay, in Theros? No. Like, as soon as Heliod showed that he was completed, the other gods just kind of wrecked him.
Oh, okay. Lol.
Because there's a bunch of other gods. And, we have one. Oh, there's 9 other just like him that are going to turn around and kick his rear end. Talenta, I'm talking about New Phyrexia.
Yeah, we're talking about New Phyrexia, not the badass old one. We're talking about the dumb one.
Which, and technically they didn't... Well, they took over Sarah's plane, but it didn't stay taken over because Urza absorbed that as the Weatherlight's Power Stone core.
Oh, I love the Weatherlight Saga. That's when I started getting into the Magic the Gathering story, man. That was fun.
But we are talking New Phyrexia, which started on Mirrodin. However,
Let's carve a path.
they did this thing in the end of the end of that storyline that showed Teferi's home country, Zalfir. They overlaid that onto New Phyrexia.
Wait, what? You?
Yes. Now,
okay, continue.
that tells us how big New Phyrexia has to be, because when the Phyrexians did that with Wrath and Dominaria, they had to be the exact same size and mass.
At least roughly, yeah.
No, it had to be exact.
Did they say that specifically
had to
in
wait
the book or something?
Yes. They
Lol.
specifically had to wait until Wrath was the exact same size and mass as Dominaria to overlay them.
This is so dumb. I hate it.
So New Phyrexia can physically only be the same size and mass as a single continent from Dominaria.
Lol. Oh my god. Nah, this is what happens. This is what happens when you hire writers that don't give a fuck about world building.
And they invaded the entire multiverse at the same time.
They're idiots. What's the logic? We're gonna complete people, so we're gonna be spreading like a plague. No, not really. Because look what happened. You got gangbang. The moment they saw an existential threat, everyone will be friends, and they will beat your ass. So fuck off.
No, it's not even that most of the time. Whatever local god wakes up and notices that somebody's horning in on their terrain. Like, Phyrexia didn't, like, outside of the Praetors themselves and Atraxa, Phyrexia didn't have that many giant guns. Like, they didn't have that many big threats. So, like...
And even the Praetors are jokes, right? Urobras, I think, if I recall correctly, he almost died? There's something I read
Oh, no,
about
Urabraska's dead. Urabraska's dead.
Oh, he's dead?
The other Praetors killed him.
Oh, that's
They discovered that he was betraying New Phyrexia, and Elishnorn had him bisected.
So everyone's dead. Only Praetors are now dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Genghis is the other one I like, but again, just design, nothing else.
He tried to overthrow Elishnorn in the middle of the war, and Elishnorn took his head off.
They are already losing a war, and he decides to take over. Wow. So much for the smart one. So much for the smart one. Oh my god. This is a perfect example again of you're only smart as your writers are.
Yeah.
Oh god. That is why a lot of these writers just love to say or describe their characters rather than actually show us, because they don't know how to do it. They don't know how to do it.
I have 2 more of these stupid things to get, and
oh my god, I love it. But I refuse to recognize New Phyrexia since Karn would have made the mistakes that led to it, and there is no way I recognize Ajani was corrupted and co-opted to kill Jaya Ballard, my MTG waifu. It's just dumb. It's just dumb! That's what Kevin said.
I mean, Planeswalkers aren't what they were.
Yeah, they got nerfed heavily, right? That was
They're not gods anymore.
Time shift?
Well, that will help.
Yeah.
Plane shift. Whatever.
Time Spiral, Planar Chaos, and Future Sight.
Yeah.
That story arc.
The card designs on that.
That's when.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That is when the mending happened, and the Planeswalkers got depowered from we were gods to hey, we can just do this nifty planeswalking thing. Aside from that, we're just kind of normal.
Yeah, we're just basic spellcasters. We just know how to, we just know the multiverse exists. And it's no biggie. Not really. Knowing there are possible unlimited versions of other worlds and everything you do doesn't really matter because, in the grand scheme of things, you're just a little ant. Doesn't matter. No, doesn't change my view in life. I'm still me. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Dude, I hate that. I hate that.
I mean, it let planeswalkers be actual characters instead of plot points.
Yeah.
Like, Urza was a character, but, like...
I mean, you can.
A lot of the things... like, Urza's kind of the only one. Most of the old walkers were just kind of there.
Mm-hmm.
Is there codex pages at my villa?
I need to replace someone with Monoko. We are getting new enemies here that he does not have defeat.
No, there are not. Okay.
Call him.
Where's these other 2 at?
Ooh. Actually, looks fun, but
maybe it's this place.
Damage. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I kind of... Jaya Ballard, that's your waifu, huh? Mine is, who's... I have her as a wallpaper and I forgot her name. God, Joyra! There you go. That's my Dominarian waifu. I don't know.
Okay, it's not in
For some
any of
reason,
this.
like-
It's not here.
I like the redhead. What did happen to her?
Who?
Joyra. Or Hoyra.
She's last we saw, she rebuilt the Weatherlight, and
Yeah, I bought that set, yeah.
Place is
and
huge.
she fought against the new Phyrexian invasion.
Couldn't progress without that.
And that's it?
Like, she showed up, she did her thing, but like she didn't get a whole lot of focus because, you know,
What did happen
were
to the
focusing on
Weatherlight?
Planeswalkers.
Was just that nostalgic?
At the end of the Apocalypse cycle, Urza.
Oh no, the new Weatherlight, not the old one.
Okay. Joya rebuilt it, and she has a crew set up with it, and she just kind of goes around doing good on Dominaria. It just doesn't have the planeswalking capability anymore, so
Oh, okay.
it can't. It just kind of doesn't get to show up all that often unless they go to Dominaria.
Well, that's sad. At least it's okay.
Yes, Fraley. Okay, so
Sorry. Yeah. You're about to respond.
Kevin is saying the Freyleys and other old walkers played roles. However, like, Freyleys isn't a character. Like, she has a character. She has traits, but she's not like a character. She never develops. She doesn't go anywhere. She just kind of shows up when they need an elf planeswalker who does elf planeswalker things.
Isn't that a lot of the old planeswalkers during the original invasion? Yeah. They have a shot,
Like-
the laughing dude, the blue guy, the blue mana dude, right?
I liked the Nine Titans. They were cool. They didn't exactly have a lot of character to them.
Yeah. I agree with that. You can tell it because, dude, I was just reading the card flavor text. I was like, who's this? The only time I know there were 9 of them is when I read the lore or found out about it through the books. I was like, oh, there was 9 of them? Who are the others?
The biggest... no, I mean, it has weapons on it, but it's, you know, it's just kind of... it's a skyship.
Yeah, it's no longer the legacy weapon thingy, right?
Yeah, it's not the legacy weapon. And it doesn't have an AI in it like it did during Apocalypse. But, yeah, it's got a crew that's doing things.
Doing things.
You know, they went and got, like, Gerard's great-great-great-grandkid.
Daughter?
Who is a mage, unlike Gerard, who was a fighter.
Oh, okay.
And they have, like, an angel engineer that's kind of a descendant of the Sarah Angels, who is the engineer doing engineer things. There's a vampire that is kind of just taking Krovax's spot, and there's a sapperling dude. Huh?
Right?
What was that?
I'm seeing parallels here, so I'm seeing parallels here with the old crew. So who's their Miri and who's their Squee?
Let's carve a path.
The Squee is like a sapperling dude, and I don't think wait, there might be a Miri. I forget. Like, the characters have cards. They showed up in, like, the couple of Dominaria sets, but they didn't exactly do much.
I remember buying some of the Dominaria sets or boxes, but I have very, very vague memories of them. Yeah.
Oh, the Miri is probably Danitha Capatian, who took the Capatian name, but isn't actually related to Gerard, I think.
I have that card in Forge. Yeah, it's the black chick.
Yeah. I don't think she's actually related to
Gerard,
because that's Raph. But she kind of, like, after the events of Apocalypse and Gerard being this great hero, I think the name, like, Capatian became kind of a title in that place.
Well, I'll take it. That's neat. That's a little, it's a cute little world building trick. Or neat thing.
That, or she might be adopted. I can't remember.
So it's just a skyship now, yes, Kevin. Unfortunately, just a fancy,
Yeah.
nostalgic skyship.
That with a undamageable hull that will regenerate and
Oh, is that it has a
Thran
plot
metal
armor hull?
Thran metal parts that will also regenerate damage.
Oh, there you go. So it has plot armor hull platings. That's neat.
Yeah, but that it always did.
Yeah,
That
I
was
guess.
that was why Urza made it like he did.
Dude, I remember the old Skyship Weatherlight card. It has Echo, 6 to cast artifact, where it's basically just draw a card. You remember that? That was fucking useless. I don't even see the point of
I don't
Echo.
remember that.
Let's see if I
I
can
mean, the
find it.
theory is it would let them push creature cards. You could have lower costs because you had to pay the echo cost. It just was never worth it. They never really like pushed anything hard enough for paying the echo cost to be really worth it.
Yeah, because I seen a lot of Echo cards. Not one. Not one I find interesting or useful. There's no real gimmick to it. Some little fun combo you can do with it.
Not really.
Yeah. What's the other one? Accumulative... At least accumulative upkeep has a gimmick to it. Right? There's a little bit of gimmick you can do with it. Some cards benefit from accumulative upkeep. That one does not. Oh, it's Urza's Blueprints. That's the one I'm referring to. Let me show you a card. Rio. This one. It's 6 to cast, Echo 6, and it's just draw a card. That's it. Tap, you draw a card. Here, I send you the
How
image.
do I mean, I know of it.
There you go, yeah. Pretty useless. And this is not the copy I have.
Yeah.
The copy I have is the OG one. I love the old cards and the old card designs. I kind of don't like the new ones. Some of the newer ones. I like it when multicolor is this rather than the ones we have. The splitting of colors, I prefer this. I don't know, call it nostalgiatisms, but I prefer the old color.
Oh,
scheme.
you're talking about the old border.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the old border more, but it like doesn't offend me.
Yeah, the new ones doesn't offend. It's just I prefer the old one, that's it. But
I mean, I also think they do the color splitting thing with hybrid cards.
oh yeah, that one, yeah. But I prefer the gold one. Just the Ursa Chief Artificer card right here. That's the one I like. I prefer. Although it's neat too that they have that, but what does it look like with multiple colors? You know.
Well, okay, so when they did the new frames, that was about the same time they were probably developing the hybrid cards because Ravnica came out about a year after the new card frames came out. So they had to have been working on hybrid stuff by then. So
Probably.
I imagine they did the full gold to differentiate them from what hybrid eventually became.
Oh, here was
Because
one.
hybrid cards do the mixed colors.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the mixed cards just the two. And I'm looking at a hybrid card here. She is gold, so they have that in the artifact
no.
on the back.
I don't think that's hybrid Phoenix.
Oh, this one. The
Or well,
Brea.
I might be behind.
Brea
I
Ethereum
might be
Shaper.
behind on.
That's what I'm looking at.
No, that's not hybrid.
Ah, okay.
Let me link you a hybrid card.
What's that set where they experimented with a lot of different card designs? Like, this is a messy set. I'm glad I was not collecting the cards with this set. Like all sorts of weird. Was it Time Shift?
Yeah, that's part of the time spiral block.
Yeah.
The first set was them reprinting a bunch of stuff from old sets. The second set in it was them doing cards that were shifted into other colors. like the same card just in a different color.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of those.
Like Damnation for the Black Wrath of God.
Mm-hmm.
That came out in Planar Chaos because it's Wrath of God but black, but that's also something that black can do. And then Future Sight was when they did a bunch of weird things that they were testing for future sets.
You mean like new mechanics, right?
Yeah.
And all that, yeah. They were
That's when
teasing
they
people with it.
introduced the it's called Kindred now, but the tribal type.
Bye, Monoko. So wait, is this true? Okay, correct me on this, because I heard some rumors that tribal is no longer a word that you can say in official Magic the Gathering settings.
Yeah, they replaced it with Kindred.
Why? It's because it's too offensive.
Yes.
My God, idiots, all of them. It's just a game word. Okay, it's a mechanic. What's with why?
Oh.
I hate these people who get offended with things that are out of context.
Ninja
Useless
is
lot.
in the call with us. Ninja is in the call with us, trying to get his microphone to work.
Oh, so you gonna do the God of War-tisms?
Yeah, that we're planning on that today. Hold up, I'm gonna try and help Ninja here.
Okay. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, we are busy. Oh, hello! Hello, Top Hat Man. We'll talk to you later, Top Hat Man.
Oh.
I'm just busy exploring. Oh, what do we have here?
Let's see.
Do we have anything here? Do we have anything here? Nothing?
Nope.
Alright. Really? Nothing? Just another room in the manor that I don't get anything? Really? Not even a Lumina point? Nothing? It just opens up the door to the manor and... What? What? Is this supposed to be a rest stop? Is that it? That's the idea? It's a rest stop to the place where, you know, we can rest up? Oh, that's annoying. Kind of disappointing, to be honest.
Headset.
HP. Defense. And Monoko. Ooh.
Sorry, people watching my stream. I'm trying to help people.
Yeah, he's helping the boomer de-boomer. Is he gonna stream? Is he streaming right now though, or is he about to?
He's screen sharing in the Discord.
You know who I wish they had developed more story and character and development? Marit Lage. People don't even realize the 2020 flying indestructible monster is just an avatar of the real character. Dude, I don't even know what's going on with Marit Lage. Yeah, I just know the cards, and I just made a deck out of it. Other than that, never bothered exploring the lore of it. What is Marit Lage? Then again, how many know truly themselves? That is a good question. We, every day of our lives, struggle. Who are we really? What do we want? That is an answer that is an answer that's only left for you, my good friends. It's not for us, everyone around you, to answer. No, it's up to you. Whatever you make of yourself is up to you. Whatever you find answer to that question is up to you. Do you really know yourself? Do you really know what you want? It's up to you, man. We only interpret what we see outside. We don't really know what's going on in your head. It's up to
I'm
you.
going to cut my stream.
Oh.
Here, Phoenix. I'm gonna mute. I'm going to mute for a second.
Okay, no problem. So yeah, it's up to you, people. It's up to you. And many people will struggle and possibly not even find the answer for that. But one thing is for sure, if you find that spot, keep it. Keep it. Keep that answer. Keep that. Don't let it go. Because that's how you find true contentment in life. Don't forever chase the eagle. Because the eagle doesn't care. The eagle does not care, okay? That chicken you're running after doesn't really care. That chicken will be happy to stop chasing it. To be honest. Whether you trip, you fall over, you die in the process, does not care. I would recommend once you reach that point where I think I'm done enough, go. Keep it. Keep it.
Alright,
Then again, a lucky few, everybody knows themselves. No!
Scroll upwards, Ninja.
It's not a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse in which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other.
Virtual audio device.
And then there are things we genuinely don't
Try
see.
picking that. Try picking the bottom option. See if that fixes it.
Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but these days to wonder. What I miss, that might have changed things. What it is I didn't see. What could have made myself see? It sounds like you have many regrets. Where did you start pulling away? The man has gone silent. Oh, Renoir. Renoir, Renoir, Renoir. We can only reflect upon the past and learn from it. True. But we must not let it consume us. You know? Maelle was the OG Cthulhu-like in Magic the Gathering. The Eldrazi were a lame copy. Well, apparently she was not popular enough. Because nothing happened to Maelle other than a couple of neat cards that has cute mechanics that I actually do enjoy using. But who knows? Who knows, Kevin? They might run out of ideas eventually and might bring up Maelle, you know? She might be the new biggest bad villain. Or they're gonna waste her like what they did with Nicole Bolas and some of the Eldrazi. Timu love crap is a thing that video games need to stop doing. Hey! I for one agree that they gotta stop doing pale imitations of shit. Okay, if you're gonna do something, change it to a bit where at least it screams uniquely you, or to a degree that is you, right? Well, change to Almighty if you're. If not, don't bother. Okay, don't bother because people will call it out and you will be nothing but a cheap copy of that thing. Okay?
Good stuff.
Protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. Okay. But still, I think they could make interesting stories with Maelle, unlike the Eldrazi. Well, that's the thing. What does Maelle has certain behaviors and proclivities that would make it more interesting than the outright destructive properties of the Eldrazi? Because I think Emrakul has that. She can do things with the mind and corrupt you. As far as I remember, I think the other two Eldrazi are just destructive natures. They're just force of nature. They just run around and devour everything. At least Emrakul has a certain calculated action, a calculated response to certain things. She plans things, you know. I think that's it. There you go. Wait, did I just went back? I think I just went back. This is Dumbo. Here's where we need to go. See, I saw the again, these people who place these clamps. How did they do this in the first place? Because if they were able to set this up this far in the first place, did they set it up using a gun? Do they have a gun that shoots these clamps? Is that it? If that's the case, why don't we have our own gun clamp thingy? Because if we do, that would help tremendously with traversal. You know, just a question, just a thing. But I guess we don't. And I think I'm running back, and I think I'm running in circles now. I think I'm lost. Yep, of course. Too busy talking, not enough paying attention. Nope. We almost fell that time. Here is the right way, burb. There you go. This is where there's a little secret, right? Dude, I really like the Eldrazi's idea, but I think they got too much overpowered. I like the old Eldrazi cards where they're basically uber big creature endgame cards, you know? I like the concept. I like to make a big colorless deck that screams when I put this card, everyone just gives up sort of idea. But I've seen some later cards of Eldrazi, they got nerfed to shit, man. Nerfed to shit. It's speaking of things I don't like with the newer sets, I didn't have any what do you call that? Physical experience, quote unquote, of the Dragons of Tarkir sets, but I do love the Dragon Lords. I love that they're all unique, they have their own flavor, and my favorite is Kolagan, I think, the red one. She is very badass in her design, very unique. And when I saw the latest iteration of Tarkir with the new dragons, they all look the fucking same. What the fuck happened? There was a time when all these dragons have different unique looks with each color they represent. And now, come the next set, they all look the same. Like generic dragons, just with different colors. Where's the creativity, man? Why are we so lazy? Your idea of diversity is just making everything so bland and the same. Your idea of diversity is leading everything to a hive mind. It's boring. It's too safe. There is no risk. Can we stop it? I love the old designs of the dragons in Tarkir. Not the ones you have there. What are those? Those are lame. They're the same. They're all the same. They all have leathery wings. And how many limbs? Boring. Hello, Mime! Oh, one thing though. Lovecraft is just an author we remember for that genre. But the entire Lovecraft mythos is built by a lot of people. Not just him. Not just him. A lot of people love the idea of the Lovecraft universe. Think of it like what's the idea? The SCP thing, right? It's basically a site where anyone can put in their own little SCP entries, and it's open source. Think of it like that.
I'm gonna hop out of voice while I'm trying to help Ninja.
No problem.
Okay.
There was never much any character developed in Maelle. It is implied that she took the form of a giant thing like her avatar token and went stomping around like Godzilla, but no character dev. Yeah, it's because I think it's just sort of flavor to the world. They don't really plan to do anything with it.
Let's carve a path.
I think that's it. Oh shit, we don't have Maelle. Speaking of Maelle. Ah, I thought I had Maelle. Idiot. Oh well. This is what happens when I get too distracted talking to chat. I don't know what's going on in the game anymore.
What lovely feet.
But at least you'll have this. At least you have the courtesy of making your own fanfic with her. You make your own story, and I guarantee that would be far better than anything those idiots would come up with. Dude, I am dealing so much damage even with this thing's healed up, where it has like 90% resistance or something like that. It's not enough. It's still getting its ass kicked. Broken? I say yes. And speaking of broken, have some mayhem!
Time to bleed.
She never showed up at screen. She just a thing that was implied to exist and then vanished after the Ice Age ended. So yeah, no, like I said, she's just lore building. That's it. Just flavor in the world. And I kinda, you know, there are points in lore building where I think it's safe to just leave it at that. Let your imagination run wild. Let that be a dark spot. You don't need to explain every little bit with your world, okay? I think it's fine to leave some dark spots, some unexplained shit for the fans to speculate. And gives you room to possibly expand it in the future. But again, I prefer that they stay hidden. They stay in the minds of those who, you know, the thing, the unknown, is an interesting thing to some people, where it could be anything. They put their mind. The fear of the unknown is a powerful thing. Also, the drive to know what is the unknown is also a powerful thing when it comes to world building.
Works for Siren.
So he creates
I shouldn't get hung
all
up
of
on
that
Mad at
for
Ledge though.
her.
There was a lot of
take it out.
characters with potential, and I never
Would definitely
used.
be an advantage
There
against the
is.
men.
There is a lot. Have you seen the state of modern media? There's a lot of characters wasted, all wasted potential. You know, characters that could have gone somewhere but ended up nowhere because of some stupid shit. Oh, hello, spoolie thing. Look, it's a spoolie thing. I need the anti... Sorry, I know they said this thing is harmless. Why is Lune doing blackface? Normal Lune? Blackface Lune. Normal? Blackface. Okay. Cancelled. Cancelled? No. Hot, yes. Cancelled, but hot. Blackface? Clean back. Bareback. Modern writing as a whole is Dumbo, yep. Dude, again, even this game, I like this game. This is one of my favorite games. It has moments where it sacrifices consistency and logic with the plot just so they can put in character moments. And, you know, big, epic things. Just like the whole thing with Renoir in Act 2. Right? And a lot of these could have been solved if we told the truth from the very beginning. Blackface? Hey. Bareback? Bareback? Blackface. Neat. Sorry about that. Okay, peeps, give me a bit. I need to drink. I feel my throat is on fire. I'll be right back, people. Give me a bit. Alright? I love all of you. And in the meantime, please enjoy the racial crime that is being committed by this very hot lady. So do you prefer mystery? I prefer a balance of mystery and explanation. Right? Just think of it this way. There is an entire universe in this setting, like galaxy size. So let's put in parts where we know what's going on, and let's put in parts where it's up to your imagination what's going on. Is it, for example, there's a region in 40K that every time there would be a ship of the Imperium of Man that would go there, it just, boom, disappears. No one knows what happens to them. No one knows. It's only implied that there are horrible things out there, alien races, whatever, but we never know. That's it. And it's up to you to fill in that blanks, that fear, that unknown, right? There are contacts with some weird species coming out, some weird mutants coming in out of that region of space, invading the Imperium of Man, something like that. And I'm supposed to be grabbing a drink, but Kevin here made me distract me. But I'm gonna make sure now, because my throat is really starting to burn. I'll be right back. Balance is the key to everything. Balance is the key. And not because my zodiac sign is Libra. No, balance is the key. Don't go overboard on one in the sacrifice for the other. I forgot, Phoenix. Which bad opinion do you have? Which one? And also, fuck you. Was it hating anime or hating D&D? I don't hate D&D. I find modern D&D cringe, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Star Wars is crap. Well, no, not Star Wars. Anime is... You need skills with picking good anime, okay? It's like, imagine anime is a fruit tree. A big, massive fruit tree. Where a good 70% of the fruit that grows there, it's not for you. Right? It's not for you. You need to find the specific fruit. You need to comb through that tree to find the fruit that you like. Okay? That's it. That's how anime is for me. In general, I find anime okay. I would meme about anime being cringe. Yes, that is a meme. But in general, I'm fine. You need to pick the ones you like. You just can't. Not everything applies. It's the same with everything. Especially a massive genre like anime. Animation, books, games, the same thing. You just need to pick the fruit that you like. But it is a meme. There is a reason why anime is considered degenerate or meme in popular culture, to be degenerate, and also very cringe. Because there are tropes in anime that exist that makes my spine jump out of my ass. That is the bad opinion he has. What? If we are going for D&D opinions that everyone hates, I think the 4th edition was good. 4th edition was a good game, but doesn't count as D&D. Well, there you go. You guys have a nerd fight there. I'm gonna fight this massive spoolie creature. Yes, we attack it. It's not white. We don't attack white Nevrons, but non-white Nevrons, the dark ones, they are safe. They are culturally allowed for violence. And also, I need the, what do you call that? The immunity charm. The charm immunity picto. Alright, so fuck off.
Thunder, strike swift.
Thunder, strike swiftly. Kick him. Nerd fight! You have a nerd fight in chat. You do that.
Let's carve a path.
Speed burst time. Look how fast I am. Look how fast you're going down, boy. Sorry, but I am invested in making sure my guys and gals move faster than you, boy. So I'm sorry. But at least think of it this way. You don't need to embarrass yourself by surviving a turn and doing little to no damage to me. How's that? Please send him.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
Well, unfortunately for you, we are the best.
Converter.
Yes, and
Yet
yes.
this victory feels hollow.
Why? Because we killed something that's hostile to us? Lune, it's fine. It's out of necessity. In defensive stance, ooh, gain IP on breaking. Oh, wow! Wow. Wow. I wish you can upgrade it. Oh, it's invisible too. There you go. It's an invisible sword for a moment. Yeah. I'll think about using these other weapons when I get a chance to upgrade them. But right now, no, we can't. We can't. Because spells per day is not going to be a terrible... Yes, it is. I prefer spell numbers. And you can... They refresh every number of turns or every so often, right? It's not... I cast this spell and I can't do it for the rest of the day. Oh, my brain hurts for some fucking reason. That's odd. Anime seems cringe because Japan culture does not make sense to those who are not from it. Then mangakas are often weird, but even by Japanese standards. Yes, that is true. That is true. Like I said, it's an acquired taste. That's why you have to sift through it. A lot of the animes I like are animes that actually don't follow the trope that much. Okay, I love One Punch Man Season 2 because it does not follow it actually makes fun of the tropes with anime. Although it has moments like that, it doesn't overboard you with it. It parodies it a bit, but when it executes certain anime tropes, like the one with Newman Rider, he got beat up on, he got made fun of, right? There's a joke element to it, but you can see the anime protagonist tropes there about him not giving up. You know, his dialogue is very, very anime protag, right? Again, the other anime I watched recently is the Dan. And that one, the writing there, mwah. They don't waste their dialogue. From what I remember with the Dan dialogue, it's all made with a purpose and delivered in a way that it does not seem out of place or out of the unnatural, where it's just an exposition dump, a dump of my feelings and all that. Although the character, Ken would do that, but it's not too much. It's just the right amount. Right? Yes, like I said, you need to sift through. And other than that, I have not found any other anime. Right? There is a couple that's being suggested. Ryu has a couple, but knowing Ryu, they're gonna be wild anime. It's not the, you know, story-based, character-wise. They're wild, goofy animes, which is fun too. Okay? They're very fun. But me and the wife need to get to watching Ranma 1/2 first before I get to watch other anime. That's in the docket, but she's too busy nowadays to binge something. But we need to get there. Then I'll go ahead and see about looking for other things to watch. Anime spells per day is bad. Isn't obvious how to fix it. Well, okay. Help me out here. I don't know how D&D works much, okay? I don't know how D&D works that much, but spell per day. So D&D is a movement-based game. There are tiles, there are squares that you move, there are turns, right? So let's say you use a spell, fireball. Use the fireball. So the cooldown will be based on the movement you made. So if you move like 3 meters or this amount of squares, that will be your cooldown for the fireball. That's one way you can do it. Like, the idea is, I'm referring to non-combat movement, just running around the map. It's your cooldown. So you have your mind has already been rested from the stress of manifesting the fireball. That's one way you can do it. That's one way you can do it. Where if I move a certain distance, non-combat phase or whatever, I'm not attacking, it will progress my cooldown for my fireball. That's one way you can do it. Right? Again, because it does not make sense to me that when you cast fireball, your brain hurts so much you can't do it again for the rest of the day. Also, hello Zell. How you do? How's the day? I'm very good. Can you not see? I am invigorated. I am filled with life. Well, when was I not even filled with life? Either way, I'm having fun. How about you? How about you? How about you, boy? You doing good? One Punch Man Season 3 was ass. Yes. Yes, Zell. It was horrible ass. And you know what's even fun? JC staff ain't done, boy. There will be a One Punch Man Season 3 Part 2 coming next year. So good luck. Good luck. But, have you seen this?
What is up, Burb?
Oh, hello, Ryu. You done with helping out Ninja?
In the sense that his microphone's dead.
Oh.
Or his computer's dying.
His PC?
Or his laptop.
Oh, damn. Alright, people who are fans of One Punch Man who have been kicked in the ass by the reality of their crapness. Have you seen this fan animation? No, nah, One Frame Man is making more. Yes, they are. They are making more, I'm sorry. But Have you seen this fan animation here from Omaru Animations? Playing 5 more. They made a fan version of the Garu versus Saitama fight. This was just posted 2 days ago, and I gotta say, it's very good rat. Very good rat. I could play it, but I would rather you go ahead, go there. Here's the title. Here's the channel. Watch this. This is 14 minutes. The full fight is here. This is voiced, by the way. This is voiced. They have voice actor. They're not bad. Right? They have animated it. The whole thing. There you go. So that is your cure for the ass that is season 3. Okay? Go. Cure your brains. Fix your eyes. Fix your eyes. Go there.
Did they
Watch
actually
that.
get to that fight in season 3?
No. They
Okay.
ended season 3 with King Orochi versus Saitama. And it's not
Okay.
it's the pre-drawn version. It's not the one that people expect. So yeah.
I mean, I don't. I did not like the manga version of the Garu fight. So I liked the webcomic version more because Saitama actually completely owned Garu's philosophy in it.
Okay. I get that. But the other one has more, flashy movement to it. But I get it. I get what you mean there. Proceeds to show Garu sliding down an escalator. Oh my god, no. I hate... the memes. That's what... That show is good nowadays, just for the memes. Imagine the slide in quality, man. One Punch Man is a good example of the decline in quality, just straight. Boom! Right? Now we live in a time where Season 2 is okay. And I found Season 2... sorry.
Like I said before, that's not entirely on that's not entirely on the studio that's currently working on it. The original studio was somebody else, and they jumped on. They made the poor choice of going to Attack on Titan instead of staying with One Punch Man.
Yeah, and Bandai gave little money to the new studio that handled it. The thing is, the studio agreed still to take on the project, so I think it's both of them that is at fault here. Both Bandai being an idiot company, Corpo, and the one who accepted the poor deal, which is JC staff. Unfortunate, but there you go. No, I have not seen Frieren, by the way, and everyone recommends that anime. You have seen that anime, Ryo?
Yeah.
Would you recommend it?
Yeah, it's on my eternal hard drive now. It's one of the shows that I in random rotation.
That good, huh?
Yeah, it's really good.
Okay.
I think it'll be top tier, on equivalent with Cowboy Bebop and Full Metal Alchemist and One Piece.
Okay.
If One Piece makes a landing.
Yeah.
But if Frieren also makes the landing, that it'll be an all-time great.
Really? Is it? How
Yes.
deep are we in the story right now? Is it halfway done? At least with the anime? What?
I don't exactly know. So I don't just watch the anime. I've read the manga. Where the manga currently is, I cannot tell how much further we have. They have said about halfway through where they're going.
Well, I'll think about that. Because like I said, I've seen clips of it, but it never really captured my interest. There's something that's not grasping me.
It's good.
Okay.
And you'll like some of the characters.
Oh, really? Which one?
Yeah. Well, you'll like the main cast, but there's some side characters that are really good.
Okay.
There's this old man who is an older mage, and he is the best.
Okay, I'm gonna give it 3 episodes. I'm gonna give it the arcane treatment.
3 episodes.
Let
me see how far. Let me see how far the first 3 episodes get.
Okay.
Because the actual plot doesn't quite start.
Of course, it's an anime. They love to do that.
No. The pacing's okay for the most part. Oh, I'm in the manga. Whoops. I just forget exactly when the actual plot kicks off.
Fearing got nominated for Anime
I
of the
would
Year.
give it 4 episodes.
4, huh? Okay. I'll contact my friend from overseas. That's no biggie. It's popular enough. You'll have copies of it.
What? Is that not?
Dude, and think of it this way, Zell. Awards doesn't really matter anymore. To be honest with you, all these award ceremonies, they're good, yeah, for your resume. That's it. That's all they're good for now. For me, they don't really sway the pendulum. Most of them are just voted by committee anyway, who either got bribed or are friends or has had some political leaning to their decision. So it's not really about quality. It's important thing is what you like. It's an important thing is what you like. Yeah?
I would give it to at least episode 4. Episode 4 is where the goal comes in. Like, there is a goal to the series. It's a definitive goal. You don't find out exactly what it is until episode 4.
Kevin says, Fearing is slow. I'd give it more. Well, you agree with that?
I mean, if you're not into it by episode 4, you're probably not going to get into it because we all kind of know what's going to happen.
Okay.
Like, it's pretty clear how things are going to go down because the first episode sets the characters. The first episode sets the main character. Episode 2 and 3 are kind of setting up her assistant.
The one with the purple hair?
And episode 4 is what sets the goal. And the goal completely makes sense.
Well, one thing is for sure, I've seen the animation of that show. It looks fucking amazing. Does it dip in quality throughout?
Here and there. Like, there are episodes that they obviously put more budget into.
Okay. Typical, I guess.
For good reason. You know, like, hey, it's about an ultra-powerful mage. There are going to be episodes where they need to do really complicated spell animations.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I get that. It's fine. You go. I can forget.
When I say ultra-powerful mage, I mean the most powerful mage alive.
Okay. Chelsea has that. Okay. Yeah, I'll see.
Like, the one episode where she goes full bore because the enemy is on par with her,
quote unquote. You
can tell they put a lot of money into that episode because the animation is insane. Because 2 mages on her level start to break reality.
We're that type of magic system. Okay.
Well, she's a level 99 mage.
Do they actually say level 99 on that show?
No.
Is it like Overlord?
No, but
okay.
She's a level 99 mage.
And yes, I've seen Overlord, by the way. Those people who know that anime. I gave up on season 3. Haven't seen the latest one. I don't know.
So, do you know the back of the book summary of Frieren?
She's
do you have any?
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. This is from what I remember. She's an adventurer, quote unquote, who is an elf, so they're immortal. So she ran with a group of humans, and they're all dead or retired now, and she's a bit lost with her purpose, something like that.
Yes, no, it's what happens to an RPG party after they defeat the final boss.
Okay.
So she's at the skill level where she's beaten the big bad, and
there's no new game plus.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's max level. They did all the side quests.
Okay. And yes, Zell, I do have Overlord Season 1, 2, 3 on my playlist. All the music. And even the end credit music. Because yes, they do have good soundtrack. At least for the intro and the outro.
See, I was in for that show after the first episode. I was like, okay, I understand exactly what we're going to be doing here. And I was in for it because it's the kind of thing I really like.
Okay, so I know you like, what do you call that? One Piece. That's your favorite, right?
Yes.
All time.
Yes.
So in terms of goofiness, is it goofy or is it more serious?
There's both. There's aspects to both. Like, the main character is an absurdly powerful mage, but she is also like an elf, so she, she has a bit of tism to her.
Elfisms. Okay, I'm an elf supremacist. Okay, I always play elves. I like Eldar. So, are we talking about arrogant elfisms? Or never mind.
No,
I guess I'll see it. Right.
No, it's more along the I lived for so long that like an entire human lifespan is like a weekend vacation for me.
Ah, okay, yeah, elfisms.
Yes, and she kind of acts like that.
Got it. Okay. Episode 4, huh? Alright, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot this weekend. That's the most time I'll have free. I hate and love Overlord. Its premise is dumb. The thing about I like Overlord is the character of Ainz, I think is the main character. I love how he manages everything while trying to live the facade of that he's this ultra powerful mage, right? I just don't like the fact that I don't know, things get resolved almost samey in every possible way. Like, I'm gonna beat. Oh, he's too powerful. That's it. There's little much variation to what's going on with how they solve stuff in the story. And also, I'm a simp for Albedo. Albedo is hot. Okay, I will make a fan fiction of Albedo and Ainz getting together. Fuck you. That's how hot she is. She deserves that. I don't care. I will simp for my succubus. You all can suck my burb dick. Okay, now that's done. Can I continue the game? No kidding. Gurren Lagann. You know that one, Ryu?
Oh yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Oh, is it like a fight anime? Sounds like a fight anime.
It's very shonen. It is incredibly over the top.
Okay.
Like, when I say incredibly over the top, whatever you're thinking, it's more over the top than that.
Okay.
It's only like 30 episodes. Like, it's pretty short.
Oh, so it's done. It's no more.
Yeah. No, that's Gurren Lagann's old. Well, not old, but it's. I think I watched that when I was growing up.
That old. Okay.
Yeah. You say you're older than me, I think.
I'm like 36. So. But
I am younger than you. Get wrecked.
Well, it's fine. I'm wiser than you. At least I think I am.
I mean, I'd like to try to defend myself, but if you've been watching me play Assassin's Creed 2, you know that's not true, based on the just amount of times I fling myself off of roofs and just take fall damage for no reason.
Indeed. And the fact that you elected yourself to play the whole series, eventually. So, yeah.
Eventually.
Nice.
We might take a break and play something else after the third game. Because I found out that there are 2 side games that are actually like completely necessary for the plot. Yeah. So by the time I get to the actual third one, I'll be like 6 games deep.
Well, good luck. I'll be with you if you need someone to accompany you. Albedo would approve of your simping, but will kill you out of jealousy still. Yes. I don't know if I said this before, Kevin, but back in my teenage years, I used to date a lot of crazy women, but for some reason, I love it when a woman gets super jealous or acts all jealousy around me. It's like, wow, you are so fucking hot right now. Is your parents at home? I don't know, I'm into crazy, okay? I love sticking my dick into crazy. But not anymore, I think. Well, she's sleeping, so I don't know. She's not here to confirm anything. Watch Guram Lagam. I'll put it on the list. I'll put it on the list. I'll type it right now on Discord, guys. I don't remember it. Let me... Mouse! Where's my mouse pointer? Mouse pointer! There you go. I'm gonna type it. Oh, this is the hybrid cards. Got it. And the one with double colors. Okay. Gurem Lagam. I'm gonna type it. Okay, so I don't remember it. Oh, I don't remember it. I don't forget about it. There you go. It's done. But I will check for in weekends, so we'll see about that. Ooh, hopefully nothing incriminating was it. Shaltier, she's fine. She's fine. She's okay. I really do love Shaltier's design because I am a sucker for Victorian era designs. For women wearing the Victoria era dresses. I love that. And for some reason, I have not seen any or consumed any anime, game, whatever, but whenever I see a female, be it blonde or whatever, wielding a sword, a rapier, while wearing Victorian era dress, that is good. I don't know, for some reason, I really like that design. I simp for it. I love it. Call it weird, but that is a personal preference for me. I have not seen Attack on Titan, no. I heard it ended badly, like horribly bad. To the point
Attack on Titan's garbage, never get into it.
Oh, really? Even before the ending?
Yes.
Because I've seen clips of it, like, alright, whatever. It's fleshy content.
There's a moment where the plot just decides to stop for whatever reason, and instead of like finishing getting to the mystery box that was set up, they screw around for 100 chapters, I think it is.
Oh, you mean like Naruto and its unending filler arcs? Something like that?
Yeah, worse than that.
Oh, really?
Because at least filler is filler and not part of the actual show. This is like the actual plot that happened in the manga, where they just decide to grind the main story to a halt for no reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that they're just basically fleshy Gundams, but
Interesting.
Season 1, 2, 3 was better. Season 1, 2, 3 were better than 4. 4 was ass. Vinland Saga and Frieren are better, but you know what's even better? Original Spice and Wolf. You know those?
I know Vinland Saga. I fell off of it at some point.
Oh.
Like, I liked what I read. It got too Games of Thrones-y for me.
To what? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Too Games of Thrones-y.
Oh, wait. 4 to 5, 4 onwards, or 1 to 4? Game of Thrones.
No, I'm in Vinland Saga. Attack on Titan, like, I don't even think I don't think season 2 and 3 are all that great. Like, I kind of noped out of Attack on Titan at chapter 21 or something.
Oh, damn, really? That early on, I guess?
Yeah, it became... I noped out as soon as it became clear that we are not going to be proceeding with the main plot.
That's one thing. I've seen a lot of anime that went, or manga, whatever, that went so long it forgot or just disregarded what actually needs to be going on in the story. It's like a disease with them. Can we just have a complete story for once? That's one thing I am dreading with Dadan. It might come to that where it just keeps on, you know, idling around, fiddling its thumbs with the plot, that it forgets about it and just cycles with the will they, won't they sort of thing.
Lovely.
I hated that. I don't like it if they keep on doing those things.
I mean, for me, that depends on context. Like, I mean, you can say One Piece, like, moves at a slow pace, but that's it's always moving forward. Like, things are always happening.
Well, as long as the
goal of getting to the Grand Line is always in the minds of people,
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
what
like
I mean. As long as it's there, right? They don't fully abandon it. I'm okay with that.
I mean, Attack on Titan had the problem where, oh, the main character's dad has this thing in his basement that will tell us a lot about the plot. Let's go there. Oh, we got attacked from that. We got attacked on our way there. Are we going to go straight back there again? No, we're going to get distracted by a whole bunch of other subplots.
Oh, lol.
And we're going to take 100 chapters to get to that basement.
Oh, that's nice.
It was at the moment that it became clear that we're not going to go straight for the basement, is when I noped out until it finished.
The thing though, I get that you're so attached to your stories and characters, you just don't want to end it. I get that, but you can just make spin-off. You know, just end the main story first and just make stories in between or some spin-off with the story or the characters. It is, you know, after you complete the whole thing, not just put the entire world, especially if it's like a world-ending problem, like a major problem, and you put it on pause just so you can have a little beach episode. Do you really have to derail everything? I don't know, man.
I mean, again, Phoenix, this wasn't like 100 chapters in. This is chapter 20 that we're getting distracted from the main plot. To give the equivalent for Naruto, chapter 20 hadn't even started the tuning exams. Chapter 20 is like when they're facing off against Ice Mirror guy.
Lol. That bad. I don't know.
Like,
It's the writer.
we haven't even, no, you know, there are manga that hadn't even started the main plot, and they're getting Attack on Titan's getting distracted from its main plot. Like, that's what drove me up the wall.
Question is though, the main plot, is it really that easy to? Is it an easy to solve plot? Is that why they had to dilly dally, or that's why? I don't know, because there gotta be a
no,
reason why, right?
The author set up a mystery box and didn't know what was in it.
Ah, the JJ. He did the JJ.
Yes.
Yeah, that's annoying. This is why when you put a mystery, it has to be something fun, you know, something that makes sense that it's a mystery, like an unknown region of space, or a cave that everyone goes into ends up dead. Right? Don't make the mystery box your entire crutch for the story, and you don't know what it is. It does not take a genius to know that is a bad idea. Summertime rendering. Yeah, I heard that. I think Wolf used to say that. It's a good one too. I've never seen any clips of it too. Is that niche? Is that why it's hidden or something? You know, one of the best animes ever I stopped watching because Detective Conan. We have that here in the Philippines. That never ended, right? It's still ongoing, technically speaking. Right, because yeah, whatever we had here just kept on going. There was never any real ending to the story. It was like, wow, you just keep on going, huh? I kind of lost interest after a few episodes. So. I guess it's a fun little weekly formula, but it's a story still. It has to have an ending. It has to have an arc, you know.
I mean, Detective Conan is a mystery of the week. Like, it pretends to have an overarching storyline about the evil syndicate people.
Mm-hmm.
But let's be real. It's just, it's a mystery of the week, and that's fine. Like,
yeah.
If the writer can keep thinking up mysteries, that's fine.
Yeah, I guess. I can see that.
I mean, I never really watched a lot of it, but I liked what I saw of it.
Oh, idiot. I bought the wrong one! I was supposed to buy this one! Why, you idiot. Sorry, I had to curse on my own language, okay? That was... now I have to look for enemies and fucking farm them for monies. Didn't Disney buy them? Destroyed Hulu? Summertime rendering was on Hulu. Disney literally kept summertime rendering. Disney is merging Hulu. I've heard that. Is that some sort of a streaming site there in the Americas? One of those. No. Putang ina. Sorry.
You're outmatched.
I'll be back. What was that? The Bluetooth device is not there. I'll put it somewhere now. Put it here. Yes, cat. That was nothing, cat. Go back to your mom. Be a cute cat. Go back to your mom. Sleep. Sorry, something fell from the kitchen. It was our toothbrush holder. And ran out of adhesive and just burp, fell on the sink. But really good. Nothing blew up. I'm still alive. I'm still here. Phoenix, you can just... It's good, I trust. Wow, my backlog is building up. Yeah, but I haven't heard anything from it. Eric Conan does...
Alrighty, I'm going to hop off for the evening. I need to go make dinner.
Oh, so no ninja stream today? Dead?
No. His
Not
mic
gonna
is
happen.
broken.
That's annoying. Yeah, well. Well, you have fun with the din-dins. I'm gonna be streaming for at least 2 more hours here.
Alrighty. Have a good night.
Have a good night. And this is Ryu Planeswalker, by the way. He streams on Twitch. He's a good friend. Very good friend. Go ahead and give him a follow there for all you Twitch people. There's like how many people watching my Burb stream right now? Let's see. There's like 7 of you right now. Go ahead. Give him a good sub follow for the Twatchings. He does good content too. He streams. He roughly has the same taste as me, media. Kinda.
Anyways,
We do have
have a good night, Bird Chat.
Bye-bye. Have a good one, brother. See you next time.
See you later.
Burp. The burp cat destroys... No. It's just the toothbrush holder. It's glued on the tiles on the side of our pantry, our kitchen. It just fell off. The adhesive ran out. That's it. Nothing life-threatening and all that. We're good. We're safe.
Target marked.
We are alive. Ooh, yeah. There you go. Where were we? Oh, yes, we're gonna kick you. Yeah, I have a lot of backlog. That's the thing. The one media I am so fascinated whenever we talk about with the recommendation and everything is anime. It's like whenever we talk about anime in any stream or other thing that I watch or see or be in, whenever we start talking about anime, the recommendations just flood in. Watch this, watch that, watch this, watch that. It's like, wow. Talk about passion in the fans, you know? Anime fans has this certain fire in them that they really like to share, which is very neat, very fun. Because anime, you know, I'm at the point where I kind of don't want, like, I want to gatekeep certain fan things, certain things I like. I'm not yet at the point where I will gatekeep them, you know, greedily, right? But I'm a point where I am considering who I invite to certain fan bases, certain genres I like, certain IPs I like, because a lot of people are out there who get into these types of fan stuff, media. They are not in there because they actually like it. They go in there with the mindset of, oh, what is wrong with this one? Oh, this one has too many white people in it. Oh, this one has no diversity in it. This one does not have proper representation. Let's take that out. I cannot see myself in this. I'm gonna make sure, I'm gonna force it. I'm gonna kick out all the people who does not like it. And I'm gonna make this my own IP. Like, why? Why are we this destructive? It's like welcoming a parasite. And here's the thing. A parasite exists to live off the host. There is a mutual existence sort of agreement between the parasite and the host. Where the host dies, the parasite dies. Right? But these type of people, they are worse than parasites, man. They are the type of parasite that would consume and destroy the host, the IP in this case, and move on to the next and do the same thing. They will drain it of all its charm. They feed on the charm and uniqueness because they don't have it. They think they have it because of their unique perspective, but they don't. They are so insecure about it. They project their insecurities to that IP to change it, to mold it into what they deem as unique. But really, it's not. It's bland, generic shit. Very safe shit. And then once that's done, they're gonna move on to the next. And the next. And the next. Until everything is a hive mind of shit that is the same. Sure. It looks like a space marine. Sure. It looks like a clone trooper. But when you take off the helmet, it's the same slop. Molded by the same slop people, the same slop parasites that exist nowadays. And that, people, is why we need to gatekeep. Unfortunately, that is why we need to gatekeep. We are now living in a point where certain IPs, certain ideas, or rather, at least fan circles, need to be careful of who they welcome, because otherwise, look at Warhammer 40k, look at Magic the Gathering, look at Marvel, look at Star Wars. They're all turning into the same slop, the same idea, Dungeons and Dragons. They're losing their unique feel, the edge. Just a simple logo change will tell you there is a deeper rot that is happening right now in that IP. It became from an edgy, product of its time logo to a bland, safe corporate bullshit. Because of what? They're afraid to offend certain people that doesn't really consume their product? They're trying to placate an audience that doesn't really exist? The mythical modern audience. You know who the modern audience is? The people you are shoving away with your bullshit. That is the modern audience. They've always been the past, and they will be the future audience, and you're shoving them away because you are inventing a new audience that does not exist. By does not exist, it's a minority, like really small. It's just you and your circle. That's it. That's it. It's not me. It's not the guy walking there in the corner. It's not the guy listening to the stream. It's not the guy who's buying your shit. No. It's just you and your friend circle. That's it. That's your modern audience right there. Actually, most of you don't even believe this idea. Most of you are in there just because it's your ladder to success, quote unquote. You're just riding the fad of your little clique in that company, in that place where you work. And you're ruining it for everyone else. Very selfish. Very selfish indeed. I have not made this type of rant in a long while. And fuck me, I hate when my mind goes to these places because it reminds me of the things I used to love that they have already been ruined. They're dead. Dude, I look at Star Wars nowadays and I laugh at it. I look at whatever Dave Filoni, the slop Disney do with Star Wars or whatever media, and I fucking laugh at it. Because it's shit. They don't even know what made Star Wars popular. They only know the surface level things. The ones that make the seals go. The seals that once they're done doing that, they'll just go on to the next thing that makes them do that. They don't really care. They'll just move on. Swim to whatever provides them the thing that makes them go this. There's no heart to it. It's corpo slap. It's Anyway, let's get back to the game. Anyway, by the way, I understand you want to keep it private, but is Phoenix actually your name, or is that your character? Oh, no. Kevin. My name, I'll give you this. My name means handsome in Arabic. There you go. If you know what that word is, that is my first name. And that's all I'll say. If you don't know what it is, then you can Google it, whatever. But other than that, it's up to you. And yes, I am playing a character online. Well, at least the avatar. But this is the real me. Okay, this is the real me. The only thing that you will not hear from me, that I keep hidden, is some of the word choices that I do online. Of course, because we live nowadays in a point where people get taken out of context. Context does not matter to a lot of people nowadays. As long as you said the no word, you're dead. You're doomed. But I will say the word retard, autist, moron, idiot. I'll say those still. Yes. Because you are all retards. All of you are. I'll call you a fucktard because you are. Nah, don't gatekeep. Just don't tolerate the slop and political correctness. That is what gatekeeping is, Kevin. That is what gatekeeping is. Okay? That is it. Hey, fuck you, don't insult the seals. No, I'm not insulting the seals. I'm just using it as a perfect example, okay? It's a perfect example. Right? You don't see a clapping bird. You don't see birds clap. How can we clap? How can she clap? Mom, sir, how can she clap? How can she clap? Alright, now where am I? Back to the game. Seriously. We're back in the game. I was busy ranting there for a bit. And I blame all of you for making me rant. Reminding me of the passions that I once shared in this fandom we had. Dude, I used to be deep with lore. With Warhammer 40k, Star Wars, you know, all that. Mass Effect. All that. I used to be in deep, dude. I used to know them back and forth. Pokemon. I can name Pokemon. Give me a Pokemon Gen 1 to 9 still. I'll look at it, I'll remember the name. I won't be able to name them off the top of my head, but if I see a visual reminder what they look like, I can recall the name. But you won't catch me playing or buying for Nintendo slop. Fuck you. That will never happen. Seals don't clap because you give them slop, they clap because they're delicious fishes. Okay. I'll change the analogy for you, but you know what? No. We substitute the slop for fish.
Stop.
The slop is a fish. It's a slop fish. A fish slop, if you will. A sloppy fish. I mean, you're not gatekeeping the person. You're just not allowing the nonsense behavior. That's what I mean. Yeah, but in essence, you are, you know. We're just arguing semantics here, but I get what you mean. Oh, look at him. Ah! You just saw him. What did you see? Do you saw the light? Do you see the light? What's going on here? Were you frightened of something? Did someone try to shock you? What's going on with this guy? Okay, that one's blocking the entrance, most likely to the boss. So we're going here. Hate the sin, not the sinner. Well, why is the sin existing in the first place? That's the thing, right? The root cause of it. What is the root cause? Here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. I have gate. I don't really care where you stick your dick in. It's what you do that matters to me. Dude, a straight person can be an idiot too. Right? A person who wears it, everything looks normal, bland, whatever. He can be an idiot too. He can be falling for the same trap as these other idiots. It's just who you are, what you do, man. I don't really care about that. Matters to me is what you do. Okay? Dude, you know the little platoon. I love that dude. And the little platoon is gay, by the way. yeah. I love the actor for Gandalf. I forgot his name. Love Gandalf actor name now. Ian McKellen. I love Ian McKellen. He's a gay. It doesn't matter to me, dude. Just people nowadays are idiots. Well, at least people in the field, people who are in positions where they have power over media are idiots. Are these so-called progressives who ruin stuff because of their lack of talent. Again, go ahead, make your own, right? Here's what I would say. Here's what I would say. Anything and everything will be, shall be, and can be politically motivated. Or rather, politically inspired. Yeah, there you go. Everything, anything will be, shall be politically inspired, but not politically motivated. Right? I made this universe with a global spanning empire that looks like inspired by the Roman Empire, who has an imperial settings or imperial ambitions, but that doesn't mean I support imperialism. Right? I made a world where they are all women, the world where men are all dead, and somehow women are able to reproduce by cloning. That doesn't mean that I am pro-feminism. That doesn't mean that I hate men. No, it just happens to be the world I made. It was inspired by certain things, but that doesn't reflect my, my belief system on that. It's just a lot of people who assign to put in their belief system into everything. Oh, when they see the snake, this glissando, what is the first thing that comes into their mind? What's its gender? What's its You think the one who made this, that's the thing that's going on in their head? No, they're the ones who are putting that in. It's not the maker, not the world, not the IP. No, it's their problem, not me. I don't see that. I see an orc. It's evil in the context of the world. I don't care if it's analogous to whatever race of humans you think they are. I don't care. They're orcs. In the Lord of the Rings universe, they are evil. You think they are like that? That's your problem. You see them as that? Your problem, not mine. Don't put this on me, bitch. It's all you. Alright? Root cause, that can be simple or context. That's the complicated part. And people nowadays don't like the complicated part. They like the easy part. Why do you think it's all a tribe nowadays? Why do you think people love to gravitate towards one side of the pendulum to the other side of the pendulum? Because it's easy to stay in the middle, to figure out what really is going on. That's the hard part. They call it cuckery. They call it lazy. No, that's the hard part. Figuring out what really is going on. Yeah? Being in that safe spot where you don't placate everyone, but you are not an idiot for both sides. You are not the extreme. You're there. You're sensible. Sheesh. What a rant. What a rant, people. I would thank everyone and apologize for people here who tune in to see me beat the game.
Let the ink flow.
Ended up listening to me ranting about my disappointment in the state of modern media and how it's being ruined by a lot of idiots out there who claim to be proponents of said media. But you know what? It's my stream, so fuck off. I just see a rattlesnake-shaped mummy. Yeah, there you go. See? It's not us that's the problem. It's them that sees those things that's the problem.
Ready to strike.
They're the ones who put in their value systems into the media, not us. I don't care. Fuck off.
Let us stay.
Take that shit away and shove it up your ass if I don't you. Most people just want to have a good time with their media. No, it's called escapism for a reason. Because we want to escape from the cringe that is IRL. And I miss that from idiot.
Let's carve a path.
Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. That's the thing, right? As much as I say that I am this is an apolitical channel, when it comes to discussing the state of modern media nowadays, it's very hard to stay away from the political topics, right? It's very hard because a lot of it, the root cause, let's go with root cause, is politics. It's political. It's some sort of deranged or misguided or deluded concept that they're doing something for the betterment of culture, of society. Because a lot of these people are so comfortable with their lives, they struggle to find meaning. Remember that that Renoir fragment told us? Do you really know yourself? That's them. They struggle to find that. And they try to do it in the most easiest way possible. And this is it. Ruining Star Wars. Projecting whatever stupid belief system they have to whatever game. That's the thing. Yeah, you are right. A lot of them, like I said, a lot of them don't even believe it. I swear to God, Kevin, there are those who are zealous with this. There are those who just do it because it's the trending thing within their circle. Because it's the only thing that will make them go up with their system, with their clique. Dude, a good example is Hassan Piker, Hamas Piker. Do you actually think he believes all that? What he's saying about America? What he's saying about China? Do you actually think he believes that? No, he does not. That man has a principle of money. He got typecasted into that, and that's where he found the most success, and that's where he stuck his guns. And you can see that hate, that dislike of what he does bubbling every now and then whenever his audience get too pushy when it comes to a certain topic, like with the dog. You saw him explode and call everyone an idiot because he really does not believe it. He doesn't want it. He's just a mouthpiece that regurgitates your belief system, placates you. He tries to fool you with the idea that he's hot. He's not. He fabricates the idea of him being hot. He just got lucky because he got born into a rich family. He got a rich uncle with a network here in America, or there in America. He got lucky that he somehow found his niche with that political ideology. Right? Yeah. I'm sorry, why am I so animated today? I am filled with life. I am ranting like there's no tomorrow. Maybe I should clip this. Maybe I should put a separate... I don't know. I don't care. Fuck that. Maybe. But, look. Fight is over. I didn't even... Oh, I gave it a chance to attack. Oh, never mind. It's dead. Let's celebrate that victory with this. That quote-unquote victory with this. Although I kind of like the bareback one. We have anti-charm, right? I don't think we learned it yet. Yeah, I need one more fight, then I can learn it. And you know what's even more annoying? It's a pendulum. It always is a pendulum. It never... The thing is, that pendulum, if it stops, we're dead. It's stagnation. Stagnation is death. But the annoying thing about the pendulum, it keeps on swinging back and forth. Eventually, the pendulum is we're at the point, at the apex of the last swing. It's about to go back. Then it will swing back to a certain direction. Then it will swing back and forth. Eventually. So, I'm just waiting to the point where it swings back. Okay, and hopefully by the time it reaches its next apex, where the thing I like actually becomes cringe. The thing we were looking for actually gets too overboard and it becomes cringe. It's gonna swing back, you know? I'll be dead by then. I'll be dead by then, hopefully. So I won't see that. Ah, the ranting. The ranting. Told you. This is why. This is why. This is Birdman plays and says, because I say things. I sometimes let the flow of ideas flood forth. And I just let it be. Let it be, man. Let it be. You know, if I say something dumb, correct me. Correct me. I welcome the correction. Okay, I'm not gonna ban people for correcting me. I'm not that type of person because I know I am fallible. I'm not infallible. I'm not a god. Well, even gods make mistakes. I think a lot of media is about there's a lot of stories that revolve around gods making mistakes or gods being callous or just gods not being real gods. You know, they're just you and me, but just uber powerful. That's dead. You're not that old. I don't know, man. I don't know. We don't hold the future, Kevin. We don't know. Who knows? One day, I might be walking outside and I suddenly get trampled by a herd of angry... you know, angry chickens. You know, I might drown in a sea of rampaging geese. You don't know.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center.
Okay.
But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe.
There you go.
Maybe
that's
we
why
just
they're
stay
dead.
here and enjoy the melody.
They got sucked in by the siren, and this is supposed to be Aline, right? The siren. And if you don't know who Aline is, people who are watching the stream, you will eventually. I'm not gonna spoil it. I already spoiled so much. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get a fight. Yeah, I need everyone to have anti-charm.
We're finally there.
Are we?
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Oh, fuck.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Yeah, we're going back to the continent because I need to have everyone have anti-charm. Are you poking the cuckoos again? No, the cuckoos are poking me. They're doing the poking. Them evil cuckoos be love the poking of the me. It's them. It's not me. We're going back to the continent. I just need one more fight. Actually, that was a dumb idea. I should have just rested and just went back. Eesh. Actually, we're going back in. I just need one fight. Idiot. Idiot! Now I have to run. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You see one more fight, so I can learn anti-charm, so we'll be immune to her charms. But then again, I might end her just with this in one turn without her actually doing an attack. But who knows? Who the fuck knows? This getup she looks more of a like a Chinese character, you know, like someone who would star in a wushu film. I can see her doing some sick kung fu kicks with this one, and she does do kicks, so I guess it matches. Look at that. Whee! Dude, imagine your entire existence is just being an elevator. Okay? You're this sentient elevator person. You don't go anywhere. You're just trapped here. And all you do is just ferry people back and forth as an elevator. What a fucking existence that will be. And you're fully sentient. You're like aware of your surroundings. You can think. You have thoughts. You know? You're able to formulate feelings like boredom, anger, and stress. And you're just this. An elevator. You can't go anywhere. You're locked your roots. You can't even talk to people, but you have the capacity of forming your own thoughts. All you can do is... You can't really talk, but you're saying words. You think you're saying words. You're trying desperately to say words. But no, you're locked. You're trapped in that form. And that is basically servitors in Warhammer 40k, everyone. Well, aside from being aware, they're lobotomized, but a human turning into an elevator. Just, well, the only function is being an elevator. There you go. Enjoy that little bit of dark fantasy. And that would be a perfect punishment for... Dude, that would scream a lot of human rights violations. We would actually have punishment for criminals where we turn them into furniture. And not just, you know, their bodies being turned into furniture. They're actually still sentient. They're actually aware of their state. And they're just trapped in a furniture, like a table. Their only purpose is to be a table. But they're there. Their mind is there. Their consciousness is there. That is hell, man. That is hell. At that point, I don't even want to hear the thoughts of the person trapped in that predicament, because that would be nothing but the screaming agony of someone who has lost his mind. And there you go. Anti-charm is ready to go. We just need to teach it to everyone else. There it is. 10. I need 10. Auto rush. No, I'll never remove that, boy. Confident. Empowering attack. Energizing attack. I hope you guys aren't hearing the music playing on the background, because the neighbors are playing music, so hopefully you don't hear that, and hopefully I don't get copyrighted for that. Let's remove this and put in lay anti-charm, and you, sir, will also declare anti-charm, so let's remove this, put in anti-charm. You have anti-charm, so we are safe. Let us go. It's time to end this sirene. Your serenading will come to an end. Weird eye-hole lady thing. Well, to be fair, I do need 39k monies, so I can buy that thing that merchant is selling. So I think it's fine we stay here. We linger here for a bit. Yes, the build is basically outturn everyone. You've seen that, right? That entire long line of me just taking turns. That's the build, everyone. I made everyone to outspeed and outpace every enemy in the game. Or as much as I can. You know why? Because I'm bad at dodging. This is the easyfication of the game. This is the build for people who are bad at dodging. So if you ever are in a bind with this game, because you're bad at dodging, follow this build. Stack speed, get first strike. Right? Stack speed, get first strike, and everything is boost speed, boost speed, boost speed. Right? Fuck HP, fuck defense. When you outspeed everyone, that is the best defense. You know why? Because you are also attacking. You know what they say? Sun Tzu says, best attack is best defense is best offense. Yeah, Sun Tzu said that. Exactly the words. That is exactly the words Sun Tzu said.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. And Ripton Ninja, by the way, my good friend Ninja is supposed to stream, but his mic died. He's supposed to be in a conversation, or rather him and Ryu were supposed to be doing a God of War talk. Hopefully he finds a replacement. Because he finally gets to a point where he can stream semi-regularly, and now his equipment breaks. Life is a bitch, you know? Life is a fucking bitch sometimes. And how about you, sir? Are you doing well? Look at it. It's like in agony whenever it moves. Like look at me. It's like the way it twists. Look at that. It's like screaming in pain. No. It's pain. It's pain every time I move. It's pain. Let it end. Let it end. Yeah, I don't want to be you, man. But I gotta use you, man. I need to go places. What a beautiful place. So ancient and serene. Evidently, the place is named, or rather, the thing that lives here is named Serene, or Serene. Yeah. Parallels. It is on purpose. It is the nature of art. Meanings upon meanings. Words behind words. Ah, such beauty. Such form. Such intelligence. So, where am I supposed to go? That's where I've been. We're going here. Why? I always would find that weird. Why are you tripping, Lune? You're floating. Why are you why are you tripping? Is your feet getting caught someplace? What's going on? Roulette, roulette, roulette. Slap. Missed the slap. Good slap. My turn. It says to kill it with free aim. That's your turn, bruh. And yes, our main damage dealer is Verso. You know why Verso? Because Verso is the main character. He is the mainest of main characters. This is his story, okay? People say it's Maelle. No. No. It's Verso. It's Verso's story. Okay? The game tells you that this is a story, but by every time you go to camp, you're controlling Verso. You're the one doing the talking. It's not Maelle. He is pivotal to the story, yes, but no, it is Verso's story. Ultimately, the decisions of the story will fall onto him. We are not a passive actor. We are an active participant in this. I just wish the game does more RPG elements, you know, where you actually have multiple ways or endings, not just you choose two at the end, right? I don't know. I've been spoiled by playing Mass Effect a lot. Games like Mass Effect, not really Baldur's Gate, yeah. Games that actually change the ending. Wasteland, Fallout. You know, games like that. I've been spoiled by games like that. That whenever I play an RPG, regardless whether it's Japanese, Western, any RPG, my first instinct is how well can I diverge from the main story? Does it have multiple endings? Does everything in the game matter in terms of how it will affect the story? Right? So I've been spoiled by that type of gameplay. So we'll get to it eventually once we get to the final part, but I really do wish there is a way for me to be an in-between decision, you know, a resolution for the greater plot of the story does not involve one or the other. An in-between, a Toku no Jutsu sort of way, where everyone wins. Or you can have it very tragic too for everyone, but they get kind of everything they wanted. Right? You know what I mean? You want it to be in theme with the tragedy, but the other ending isn't tragic. It's sad, true, but I won't say the other ending is tragic. No. No, it's solemn. It's sad, yes, but not really tragic. The other ending, though, now that one is a tragedy. Tragedy. Sorry, no good English show. Me no English speaker no. Me Filipino. Is this the place where that merchant was? Hey merchant, you here? Or is this... Oh, this is the right place. Alright, never mind. Do we have anything over here? Do we have anything over here? Do we have anything over there? Let's go. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Chuku, chuku, bo. Chuku, bo, bo. Chuku. Chuku, chuku. Lab, do we have breaking fast thingies? No? Wow. So sure when she said that. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, wait. I'm coming. Oh, sorry. There you go. Stop. Stop, stop. Stop this. Stop. Huh. Huh. If I hit you, you will die. Yes, Versa will play immediately because I want him to play immediately. Slap. Slap. You are all lucky I have the damage cap. You're lucky I have the damage cap. If I don't have the damage cap, I would be one-shotting all of you. Okay, Glycino, you're here. Okay, is this where the merchant was? Shit, I forgot where the merchant was. The merchant is here somewhere. Merchant, you over here? I don't think this is where the merchant is, but we'll see. I've come to buy your shit. Not much. I still need a few, but I need to know where you are. I don't remember where you are, merchant creature. Fuck off. Merchant. Again, can we also have the gun that shoots those hook linings so we can traverse more easy, you know? Just an idea. That would be neat. But I guess they lost it when Renoir ruined their shit. I accept. Did I just... Yeah, I just went around. Oh, I think this is it. This is the place. What a well-hidden merchant. No wonder he gets no buyers, because he is quite well hidden. How do you have business, sir, when you are hiding yourself so deep in the recesses of this place? Why do you hide yourself, sir? This is not a good merchant tactic. If you want to sell something, you must be in a place where everyone can see you, not where everyone has to go specifically to this certain corner to find you. Unless you're one of those illegal sellers. Are you some sort of a trafficker? Do you traffic things? A chroma trafficker? Oh, I can buy it actually. Okay, so... Fuck. Double mark. This is actually good. This is very good. This is fucking amazing. I can buy the weapon if I want to. Standard switch to offensive. Plus one lazy. What other fire skills she has? She has a couple, yeah. Shield on switching to offensive. I'm gonna scratch my head. Should I buy the weapon? I'm not gonna use it though. Not yet. Oh well. Actually, I am curious. If I fight you, am I gonna get monies? Can I fight? Actually, I am curious. Okay, let's farm you for money. Is this one way of getting quick money? Is that what's gonna happen?
Maximum damage.
Alright, let's see. Let's see if I'm gonna get monies. Wow, 1,000 chroma. Not enough. No. I'm gonna find him like 10 times. But yeah, it is a way for you to get money. But now we are progressing. We are progressing. We have dilly-dallied long enough. I'll just come back here. Maybe offline. We have dilly-dallying long enough. Okay, Serena. It's time for you to get your ass beat. Preferably in one turn. Why? Because I am not in the mood to deal with your bullshit. We have waited long enough. Oh. Is this the right place? I think it is. Sorry, sir. You have to suffer again for us. Look at that. Yeah, the entire thing is handcrafted. What do you get when you have devs that actually care about what they're doing? Or have passion in it? Oh, Lune looks weird with me. No, Lune! You're turning into a Filipina. You're turning local. Yeah, it is Luna's moment. Let's give her this moment. What have you done with the lab? The Bluetooth. It fell on the sink, by the way. Lab?
She's
Okay.
even grander than I thought.
Well,
You're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
of course you did. It's Aline. She's Aline. Oh my god. Sorry. Something got caught up in my mouth. My mouthy mouth. Oh look, a massive target on her belly. I'm essentially an order machine and complaint taker for people who don't know how to use a website. So it's not too far off. Luckily, I get to talk with people. It isn't quite that bad. That was my job for like 15 years, 14 years. But not... I'm more of a credit card. First collections, then fraud. Right? Inbound, outbound. I don't know. I've gotten to a point where I got annoyed talking to people. Instead of getting desensitized, I got annoyed because it's... Maybe it's because at the time I have a lot... Oh. Hi, Mom and Dad. Are they seeing it? Gustav. Really? It's Gustav? It's not your parents? This is one thing. It's Gustav she sees? Really? Yes, Yell is married. Ah, utilities. Dude, you must be queuing all the time. And what does he see? Oh. We're not shown what Verso sees. What would Verso see, actually? What would Verso see? Nothing, because he wants to die. Oh, look at that scowl. Like, fuck you. So we hit the small one to kill the big one. Die, small one.
Time to end this.
Yes, it is time. Let's end it. I told you. We're at the point where none of the main campaign fights will matter to me that much in terms of difficulty. It's the side stuff where we need to focus our efforts on. And I'm immune to charm, bitch. You cannot fool me with your feminine wiles. Oh, she's weak to ice. Let's break some rules, Maelle, because that's what you always do. She's a rule breaker, you know. All she does. Slap. Speed burst. Oh my god. Okay, are we gonna give her a turn? I guess the answer is no, huh? Oh my god, this build, man. What's your most busiest moment, Kevin? Is it the holidays? Because my experience in this that line of work is whenever there's a holidays, especially in the US, everyone's busy. That's when we get most calls. It's with the holidays. The only holiday that we don't get much calls is Thanksgiving. It's Thanksgiving. But I think recently, Love, you're off on Thanksgiving, Nano. Yeah. Done. I don't even need to play around her gimmicks. Stop pretending you were tired. She didn't even manage to fire a single shot. Why Lune specifically, right? Is it because she's wearing the sign? No. I don't know why Lune specifically has been targeted by the Axon. That's the thing, right? At least with SCL, you can see that everyone got targeted. It just didn't affect her. With Lune, I don't know why her specifically. This entire thing does not make sense to me. Why her specifically? Right? What is the relation between this Axon and her that made the Axon specifically fixate on her? Even to the point where it's the one where she chooses to finish her off. What is the point? Am I missing something here? Right? I guess I'm not that smart. Winter during storm season or peak of summer when AC burdens the grid. Those are the busier times. Ah. So do you get like people calling in because they're complaining about their bills? You know, something like that? Because we get people too that do call in just to do weird things back in the collections. They claim they didn't set up an automatic payment when it's clearly them who set it up. You know, it's claimed that they claim that they didn't paid late when even though it clearly says or shows that the payment was late and they should not be getting a late fee. You know, stuff like that. People who don't read the credit card's fine print and don't know that how interest works. We get a lot of that. People who don't get notified about their membership fee and it got left behind, now it's accumulating late fees and interest. Yeah, we get people like that. Oh, hello, Renoir. What are you doing this time? Oh no, it's not Renoir, it's Alicia.
You again.
Again. Why are we dilly-dallying? What's the dillies and the dallies?
Why?
Maelle?
What did you see this time?
I don't know.
Did Actual
But what
protected
was
her? I didn't
it
see.
was- Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
No answer. Again, why are we dilly-dallying? Tell her the fucking... I get why this side of the conflict does not tell the truth, because they know how invested Maelle is to what's going on. No, it would make sense that she won't do it. But with the other side, I don't get why they're dilly-dallying with the information. Just go ahead and tell her what's going on. Mostly it is starting or stopping service, but also outages and complaints and confusion. Yep, that's the life. You know, your customer service people are kind of grateful. It's a curse and a blessing. There are dumb people out there in the world. Because of that, we have job. They have jobs. The barrier breaker has been acquired, and I don't think I used this. Yeah, it's void damage, but it's so fucking underleveled. Actually, no, never mind. Steel shields removed from hitting enemies. Oh, sorry. Switch to Versioso when breaking any shield. And it's void damage too. Let's give it a whirl, shall we? Oh, lab. Hello. Okay. We are good. Let's see if we have anything new in camp. Hey. You know what? Let's play something nice. Let's play something nice. Because I will be back. I'm gonna go in and grab a drink. Let's play this one. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What do we have here? Okay. I'm grateful to have a job that pays my bills, of course, and allows me to help people, but I can also hurt people if I'm not careful. Does not have good pay benefits, what forces me to sit all day. Well, yeah, that's the thing, man. A lot of people out there struggling for jobs. Come on, look at me. Want to make this work. As much as I like doing this, you need income, man. That's how the way world works. Hopefully, we get something. You know, a little bit here and there. Make a career out of this. Hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know if I'm even cut out to doing this. I don't even know if I have the talent to do this sort of thing, but so far I'm liking what I'm doing. And I'm grateful. I see there's 12 people watching. Thank you, all of you. Thank you. So I don't know. But yeah, at least we have that, right? A lot of people out there don't have it. And the fact, yes, you gotta take that little victories, man, because if you disregard those little victories, that's when the job becomes unbearable.
It's nothing. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you.
You?
Why am I talking to you? No, I'm not.
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. We will do everything in our power, and either it will be enough.
No, not yet. Not yet. We're not gonna spend time with her until we're sure Lune is sure with the romancing, okay?
I can't believe we're this close.
We're not gonna do that because it is a trap.
Ciel was right about you.
What? That I'm untrustworthy?
Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Nah.
Tomorrow comes.
Maybe. You need the healing, yes. Spend some time with Lune.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you know.
Anytime soon.
Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
4? You mean
That's why
drawings, not
we have
notes.
Obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore.
Yeah,
Not when you only live to 32.
exactly.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Okay, your parents. Sounds fun. I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you. Yeah, let's do that.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
Isn't he too old for all of them except Ciel? Well, he is technically more than 100 years old, but he is stuck in a body. He stopped aging. Let's look at it this way. He stopped aging, so they are roughly the same age. Yeah, I think he's a tad older, but they're all around 30s, early 30s. He just stopped aging. Right? They're all 33s. They're all 33-year-olds, Kevin. Because the way the world works is that I'm gonna show you there's a massive number there in the horizon, right? Every year that goes down. So anyone that is older than the number that is shown on the pillar, the monolith, dies. So the expeditions are basically people who are gonna die next year, but instead of, spending their time doing something else, they decided, why not, let's go on an expedition, try to stop this monolith from doing its thing, maybe we'll do something, maybe end this or not. So we are at the 33rd expedition, or not really 33rd, we are expedition 33. I think this is like 66, I'm bad at numbers, expeditions all in all. And we are at the point, this is the second to the last expedition ever. Because after expedition 32, people will be too young to do anything or reproduce, and that will be the end of their civilization. They will be extinct after that. The humans of this world. I'm doing air quotes right now. The humans of this world. Right? So yeah, they're roughly they're all the same. The only one that's uber young is Maelle. I'm still calling her Maelle. Is Maelle, because she is one of those anime character, or she's the type of character that's, restless. just wants to go at it, you know, see the world. And what is she doing in the island anyway? I'm gonna die anyway, so might as well do something, you know. So that's why she's here. She's like 16, 18, I think. She's 16, I think. Yeah, I think she's 16. So she's the only one that's very young. And it did not stop people from saying that there should be a romance option between this guy and that girl. Same with Ciri from Witcher, because people are degenerate freaks. What can we do?
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
Several of their own.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? You see, that's how you ask questions.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
You're a musician, yeah.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
They're painters. He's a musician.
Mine too.
There you go. The
What do you
kindred
play?
spirit. Let's go.
Guitar? You?
Piano, mostly. But
That's funny
for
because
guitar as well.
he has
You know
played
how to
that
summon an instrument
piano
from Pictos,
before this scene.
of course you do.
Maybe we could play together sometime. Quote unquote. Many meanings with that. Maybe we could play together sometime. As he was saying that, his eyebrows are moving up and down. You know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge,
Maybe we could play together sometime.
touch, touch,
Maybe we
feel,
can.
feel. Copying a feel, so to speak. Okay, we're at level 5. Alright. Should I talk to you? Whatever. Not yet.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Nah, it's a distraction. Time to tell him the truth. Is this the scene where he tells her the truth? No, not yet. Not yet. She always looks sad. It's her default expression. Even when she's attacking, she looks sad.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone.
Everyone who's
Every
dead.
time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and
This,
drags me away.
your entire family is a problem with grief. Your mom,
Do you do
your
it?
dad,
After
your
all
sister
these
is the
years?
only normal
They say
person.
time heals all wounds.
Even your fucking brother has a problem with
Doesn't.
dealing with grief. Look at him. He's a depressed
I
wreck
guess
right
death
now.
heals all wounds too.
Well, it doesn't heal wounds. It stops all
Bad
wounds.
joke. Sorry.
No more wounds because you're dead.
Is not necessarily final.
Kind of true.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right?
Yeah, it lives in your
Through
brain.
your memories.
Your memories.
Through his influence on your
There you go.
life
Yeah,
and
he's
everyone
already saying what I'm
else's.
saying.
Through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him.
Yeah, be a schizo. Let's do that.
Serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things.
Yeah, I
It
already
helps
have a
me
voice in my head. I'd rather not
keep them
add
alive
more.
in my mind.
I'll try that.
Skeptical about advice. He's not in the mood to talk. Well, does not wish to be alone. I'll just lay down here, face down. Be creepy about it. Okay, Monoko. Is this the... We're gonna fight?
We are. You ready?
Always, brother.
Yeah.
Always! I'm spending some time with him. Of course! He's my faithful boy! One would say he's like my dog, if you will.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice. Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
For now.
No, I always win. Only the weak.
It's only
cry
one
foul
overpowering
when their
voice.
Skills fail them. The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Are you sure?
Poor losers.
We can't win against,
Fine.
forgot her name.
How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages.
Golga.
Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Alright. Get ready to lose.
Right. Get ready to lose. My turn.
Are you sure you want to do this? Are you actually sure? Oh. You see how many turns I got before you, Monoko. This is not a duel. This is me teaching you about the lesson of your folly. See, this is folly, Monoko. You are doing something that's considered a horrible idea. Told you. Horrible idea, Monoko. See, I'm already at S ranking. I'm about to do this.
End of the line.
See? 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 I hope you like all the pain, because there is more. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was too busy talking. Fuck you. How dare you? Should I heal? I technically have one more turn after this, so I'll do that.
Let's carve a path.
And slap you. I have sustain, bitch. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I have sustain, bitch.
End of the line.
No, it's a different moveset. It's not the one I have.
Need it.
I think it's his default moveset.
My turn.
My turn to shine. And to inflict pain upon thee. I hope you like it.
Bring it on.
Oh, fuck off.
You're outmatched.
Fuck off. And heal? I don't think so. We're fine. We're fine. We're safe. Let's just slap him. Slap. Slap.
Cut him down.
There's a reason why this move is called Endbringer. It brings forth the end! Wow, thanks for the level up.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated. You got lucky.
I kinda did.
What was it you said?
Not
Only
really.
The weak cry foul when their skills fail them. You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win. And I respect your loss.
Ah!
You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
I respect you for your loss, and I respect you for the win. We respect each other. Now let me get that new gradient attack. Sanctuary. I forgot what it does. Well, duh, of course you can't.
Finally, we are. You ready? Yeah.
I think that's it.
Still thinking.
I wish.
How about you, big boy?
Me too. Did you? Really?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was the same.
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clea instead.
Ah, name drop from Clea, huh?
Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Do I have anything new I can update? No. Curator. Calls himself the curator. I call himself the fuck off. Yeah, what good thing can we use here? This one. Single random target. Generate one stain on free aim. This is actually good, to be honest, because I can easily get Mayhem up just with 4 free aim shots. That is actually an interesting idea. This one I really want to try out. This one is you're already level whatever. Duelista is fine. 24. 32 is the max level for the weapons, by the way. So yeah, very near there. Yeah, I kind of want to try this one. Before active actions, any skill consumes 300% more damage. God damn, this is amazing. So I have 50 chance from consuming stain, 10% more per active dark stain. So they can only be removed if I do a basic attack. That's the idea, I guess. Yeah, I kind of want to try this out. This one's good too. Generates 1 light stain. When the fire stain is generated once per turn. Healing skills is also fun. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Yeah, see? God, this is too good. Let's try this one. Let's level this one up. Level 21, right? There you go. Yeah, not much in damage change. Actually, yeah, that's a massive spike. Oh yeah, let's try that. Level 22. Ooh, ah. Let's try this one. Her than the white one. I'm gonna give her normal hair. There you go. Full compliment. Let's go right on the journal. Let the journal be written upon this day. That's how we are about to embark on the final arc of Act 2. We're about to know what exactly is going on here. Huh? What is that? Wait, what? I don't remember that. Wait. Gustave's homage? Last chance, Spencer's flurry. Oh, she does have an AoE move. What is that? Alright, give me a bit, man. I need to. Lightning damage for 8 hits. Increase start. Ooh, this is interesting. Don't want to remove that. Don't want to remove that. I don't want to remove that. I will try this one though. Fire damage for 3 hits. Oh yeah. Let's try this one. Dude. Dude, let's go! I don't remember that, to be honest. I just resigned that that thing does not have any mechanical benefit, but apparently it even does.
We've done it.
You assume too much.
Going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
You assume too much.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
Look at Perso's face.
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you?
What? Look at him. He's like, what are you
They
talking
never
about?
wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse.
I don't like that. He's like, what did you tell? Look at him. Now his face turns. Okay, I'm safe.
Is that wine?
I'm safe.
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Why are you giving? Okay, I guess it's a thought that counts. He doesn't drink, and that's a very, very wasteful. Imagine how many cups have been spilled on the floor with the way they're delivering it.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
And the little girl's not drinking. How responsible!
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Secret, huh? Secret, secret, secrets. Oh, hello, Alicia. Sister. Oh, I remember the scene. I don't speak French. I don't know what it says. The mom really hates her, huh?
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son,
Again, you can.
do you know
Whatever.
what it means?
I've been through
to
that path.
disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other.
That's
Who
the sad.
really
Again,
is
that's
the
why I
one
prefer there's a
painting
middle
death?
one.
And who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
You should have done this a long time ago.
May everything be decided
Renoir.
before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith. In the shadow of the monolith.
You should have done this a long time ago. Appeal to that idea. What you're doing is selfish. Right? Because Verso, you can tell he's conflicted. He doesn't kind of like to do this, but it must be done.
Wow. I drank too
It
much
must
last
be
night.
done. That's the thing.
I can't remember a thing.
This whole thing, this painted life, needs to stop. This simulation has to stop because real people are getting hurt. Unfortunately, I know it's very heartless for me to say, but all of this is the Matrix. This is the Matrix. There are actual living beings out there who are aware, who know, who have the knowledge that this is fake, are out there, and because of this, they can't. The grief they're suffering right now. And no, I've already said too much, right? I already revealed a lot, but then I know the plot, I know what's going on. And it's a very, very hard choice. That's why, again, Verso, some of the most complex characters it is, because he is conflicted. He knows what needs to be done, what has to be done, but he does not like it too. But it needs to be done. This whole thing, this whole charade needs to end. This is what the real, or rather, Verso would have wanted. Right? No, it kind of seems pointless, right? Or all what we're doing? No, it's not really, because we're doing this for... We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
We can finally reach the paintress.
Yes, we can finally move to Act 3.
Beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We have explored everything. The only boss that I haven't technically beaten is Golgra. But she's an Act 3 boss, and I don't think I can beat her without the damage cap. So I think we're fine with that. Other than that, I think we are all good. Unless I be a crazy boy and fucking try to beat Dark Shores without the damage cap. But I already beaten Sprong with without the damage cap, so I think we're safe. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're moving on. Lune ever the curious one, huh?
You should do the honors.
He gave it to you. You're the only who can use it, technically, and that's why Renoir is also is my favorite characters. Okay, I just don't like the fact it's been inactive for this long, and he just decided to actually do the smart thing right now. Again, that fight we had they should have shown that we actually can beat Renoir. That's why he's not hesitant to actually attack us or stop it. That's why he's now appealing to emotion, right? It doesn't show enough of that. In fact, it showed him fucking killing someone, and then he fucked off. You can say Renoir is tired of the family drama, the family squabbles, but again, he can, take care of the other ones. Deprive the team with their capacity to fight. Alright? Where am I? Why am I here? I was over there. Yeah, we already had the deal. See, I already bought your shit. It's time for Le Monolitho. Let's go. Oh shit. Sorry, foot fags. I don't show porn on my streams. We are hiding that. We are hiding from those giant feetsies, okay? Those giant feetsies. No, we are hiding. We are hiding. Those are jilt feetsies. Very jilfy. Or is it MILF? I don't know.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Ah, this is a shot I use for the trailer. The thumbnail. Monoko's like, are you sure you want to do this, brother? Let's go. See, look at him. He's still having second thoughts about this whole ordeal, but he knows it has to be done. It's what he would have wanted. And it is the only way he knows how it can be done. Le Monolito. So many candelas. Why is she shaking? You're floating, girl. You're floating. Float. This is an odd place. No enemies whatsoever. Just that. And it's a transitionary area too. I wish there's something here. I don't recall being something here. Just another transitionary area. Right, it sets the tone, I guess, for the upcoming fight. Other than that, I don't see it having any sort of mechanical purpose. Let's see. Prove me wrong, game. Prove me wrong. There better be something here. Oh, fuck. Artificial barriers of blockage. That's what's here. Nothing. Game is all about grief, everyone. Yeah, we're gonna slap her feet and we're gonna slap the legs.
Ready to strike.
Keep slapping it.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, we can do this.
Now was our chance.
This I don't remember this part.
Feel the
So yeah, then I was wrong then. Yeah, even that was nullified. Do some damage! Dude, look at how many turns I got. Do you have to wait for her turn before the triggers? we're doing is utterly useless. Is that what's going on here?
This will hurt.
No, it's not actually. We're not hurting anyone.
Let the ink flow.
Feet versus feet.
Let the ink flow.
Look how many turns, dude, before we get to that trigger.
End of the line.
I don't even know why I'm doing all this. I don't know too, but apparently they're attacking the painters. I told you, they're waiting on feet. They're attacking the feetsies. They hate feet. They are anti-foot. I should just be, you know, doing regular attacks or whatever before. This is the drawback of my build with this particular scenario, because she should have multiple turns, and by then they will trigger something that will make the thing progress, because they will give up on doing this futile endeavor. But since I have so many turns, it's taking a while before that happens. You know what? Fucking use this.
This ends now.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path. End of the line.
You sure? Okay, go! Thank you, Lab. You done the breakfasting. The breakfasting from the other side. Welcome home to the other side. Welcome to the other side. Hey, I'm just gonna fucking wail on him. Just regular attacks. No more nothing fancy. Dude, we can almost see something in between those legs. I should grab people. No, this is a child-friendly stream, alright? We are gonna cover that. Let's put on some baguettes. Let's put on some baguettes there. There you go. Let's cover it with baguettes. There you go. Alright, people. Alright, we're safe. You can't see anything in between the legs now, okay? We're good. We're good, we're good. Alright, we're safe, we're safe. We're safe. YouTube is not gonna flag us for anything now. So, nothing explicit. I have censored it. We're safe. Let's continue with this fruitless endeavor.
Overflowing with energy.
Let's carve a path.
God, my almighty. How many turns before we give up?
Cut him down.
People scared.
Time to end this.
Okay, we need to increase. We need to increase. There are angles where our sensor baguette is not working, so let's increase. There you go. Alright, we have increased. The baguette shield. See? That baguette shield has purpose. It protects us from the things in between the legs.
Let the ink flow.
Oh my god, can we just have the trigger already? No, that's cultural appreciation. Finally.
Let's do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, Maelle.
Let's Alright, we're back. Hello, Chandra.
No.
No, don't tell her the truth yet. What?
Everybody okay?
What? Now this whole thing is weird. Okay, because knowing who she is, what she did here is odd. So she didn't recognize her as real her, or she really hates her, and she only stopped because Verso hugged her. Why did she stop and opened a gate for them to follow her through? Right? What is going on? This is some autisms. See, it's like, do you actually want to stop us, or why? Because you can just leave us here or just continue to burn in if you really want to stop us, you know? If you really don't want this to go through. Why are you letting us go through? Right? Knowing what's the context here. What is the point? What is the idea? Is it because she wants to talk to us?
Inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Maelle?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Look, Expedition 70. Expedition 70 reached the inside of the monolith. Interesting. What happened to them? They even had those grapple thingies too installed. How convenient. Yeah, that, I don't know. I didn't think about that. What's the point there? Why did she do that, knowing who she is? Because if she really just wants to talk to us, she can just talk to us. Again, that's always been a problem with this thing. This whole story could have been just, you know, resolved with talkie talks. Try to explain what's going on here, and if there's really no solution, we go and do the fighting. But no, we just had to do all this mystery gobbledygook. Again, I get why one side would withhold information. I just don't get why she helped us get inside the monolith, knowing our goal is to actually stop her. It's a weird mystery. Right, because there is no other version of her as far as I'm concerned. Ooh, level 15 version of the Laceram.
Good stuff.
Not much difference there in terms of power, but I appreciate the free upgrade.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
No, stop.
Fire. Again.
Stop pretending like you don't know, you lying bastard. Ooh, chromatic enemy. Time to kill it. Hello, sir. Would you like to die? We have brought death from lands far away. It is our purpose. We paint death. Oh, you're not a chromatic version. You're just a regular enemy, but more flashier. Like endgame version of said enemies. But I do have a super fantasy move. See? Enjoy my super fantasy move. I like that fantasy moves. Okay. Whoa! Sir, back away, sir, back away. Gun! Games! Gun! Tough little fucker, are you?
Let's carve a path.
Huh? Games! Gun! Yuri Gagarin! I don't know why he said it, but he said it. Fuck you! Okay, 3 other balls. Where are you? 1 ball. Time to go ball hunting. If I were a ball, where would I be? I would be there. If I were a 3rd ball, where would I be? I would be somewhere that is obvious enough that I will ignore, so I won't be found. Of course! The most obvious spot is... Oh, never mind. It's just there.
Great.
Revive tint for my tainty revives. Thank you. Revive tint me, daddy. Wait, that's a new spot. We haven't been there. Let's go over here. Is this a new place? Or have we gone around with laser clay? I think it's just going around in a circle. Yep. Is it? Okay. I am confused. Oh, fuck off! No, fuck off! No! Fuck off, free aim, you bitch! Bang, 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 bang. Good point. Slap, slap. Maximum damage. Speed burst, noble boy. Really? Really? Poke, poke. Really? Survive all that? Oh, fuck off! He's still after me! Back away! No! No! Aha! No! 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 Back off!
Let's carve a path.
Me do slap.
Cut him down.
Phantom stars. Oh, sorry. Phantom stars. Le fantoma Estrella. Fire! On fire, baby! Bye-bye! Yeah, this place is massive. Yes, this place do be massivo. Oh my god, that smells good. It either smells really good or I'm just that hungry. Take your pick. Okay, big boy over there. Where was the place where we took the turn in? Okay, so that is the flag. Where's the big boy? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's where we jumped down, I think. Yeah, there you go. So this is the actual route we should take. Going here. I'm gonna go down here because that looks like it's an obvious spot to go. If it turns black and white, we're turning back. Hello! If you don't mind, might I crash your party? Oh shit, is a new enemy type? This is a new enemy type. Alright, there's a new feat. We'll have to bring out Monoko because there are feats here that he does not acquire. Or he has no collection yet. So we need to give him some feats. The feat of acquiring feet. Don't ask why he's into feet, they're French. They have weird taste in everything. Don't you on guard me? On guard them. Fire. There she plays immediately. And made him immediately. Nullified. What type was that? Light? She nullified the light damage. Light slap. Yeah, that is a Monoko feat pair. So let's say goodbye to... No, let's say goodbye to Verzo. Let's pretend Verzo is a bit absent-minded currently. So he does not fight. So let's go ahead and respawn that enemy so we can get its feetsies. Feetsies, because Monoko loves them feetsies. Ooh, attributes. Who leveled up? Luck for more speed chisms. Agility, of course. Speed. HP for you. Also boosts your attack. Defense, save colors. And roll. And we're gonna focus on lab. Come here. Thank you. So I'll be munching down some oats, some apples, and some sweet milk. Give me a bit. Hope the munching wasn't too loud. Sorry, we're collecting feet. Oh yeah, I have this Gustavo attack I need to try out. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I'll get to that in a bit. Boom, 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 boom. There, they all died. How can I try out my Gustavo attack when they all die? There you go. I'd like to have your feet, madam. Not because it's a fetish, but my friend here is would like to use his club. 8, huh? Let's try the homage to Gustav. Oh my god! Yeah, the first time I saw a move with 3. 3. Doesn't look like weakness. Doesn't look like I'm hitting people who are weak to it. But then again, Verso is my damage dealer. Heavy is the heart that melts in the face of adversity. Oh yeah. Let's see what new feat you have. We're using Claire's foot. Poor Claire. Why do we end up using her foot? Yeah, let's see about Claire's foot. No, never mind. To all enemies, huh? I can replace it with this, but no. Okay, Maelle, I'm gonna give you a AoE move because we need you to have an AoE move. Okay. Big boy, big boy, big boy. Must beat big boy. Big boy needs to go down. Cue in awesome music. Wait. Let me get the flute first. Thank you. Nice. Now let's big big. Big boy. Turn around. Oh, that's fun. He has a shield. Now burning. So I make him do the burning. Switch stance. There you go. Oh, now you feel threatened. Only now you feel threatened, huh? More fire? No, shit. Not enough energy, really? That's annoying. Well, more fire then. More fire for you. More Heyman. McMay. Oh my god, it's not gonna get the turn, isn't it?
Building up chroma. Let us stay.
Ah, he's still gonna get a turn. Okay. Oh, never mind. It's not gonna get a turn. And here I thought it's gonna be a difficult fight. Oh well. We move on. We are going here. Up. Onto the black and white. Again. There you go.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Oh look, it's Clea, Alicia, and Verso. I know the other girl is Clea because she's barefooted. It's actually her thing. I don't know, man. Don't ask me. Ew, what's this? We are now technically kind of not really underwater. Merchant. Merchant inside the monolith? How did you get in here, you fuck? I'm sorry. That merchant has friends in high places. Dude, the fact that he got in here. Fuck. Yeah, how did he get in there?
Let the ink flow.
Inside the monolith? How? You better have a good explanation. They just suck off the management's cock? Is that how? Is that why? Ooh, upgrades. Nice. Where's that merchant? How did you get in here? Whoa, 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 hello there, you're new. I haven't seen you before. How did you get in here? I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got it, of course. Merchant with with all the wares with no customers. They better not be just cosmetics. Thank you. Dude, finally, a Monoko weapon. This late in the game. Yep. Thank you. The slurping. Be slurped. Thank you, love. Slap. Slap.
Let's carve a path.
We won't be carving it. We are making the path. We're not just laying it. We're not just carving. We be making a bridge. The bridgiest of the bridges. Woohoo! More duels, please, indeed. Energizing cleanse. Oh, wait. Wait. Let me just take a look here. Energizing attack 2. You do have energizing attack 1 already, right? Yeah, there you go. Energizing attack, so that's good. Oh, I have 90. I have one other guy. I have one other thing that I need to buy from the other dude over there. So we have a Maelle weapon and a Monoko weapon. We have this. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Fucking no-brainer. Stanceless. Free aim shots. Bestial wheel to a random value. Except Almighty. Ooh, actually, this is fun. Alright. That is fun. That is actually good. That is actually a good one. Not bad. We don't need anti-charm anymore, so yeah, that's good. Let's remove that. This is what we need, yes. That is very, very good. Okay, let's remove anti-charm. I think solidifying was... And yeah, let's remove anti-charm for you too. You don't need that anymore. Healing fire. Yeah, I'll teach that later. But right now, let's focus on these things. Actually, energizing attack would be better. Energizing attack. Where are you? Energizing attack. Don't hide from me. There it is. 15. 15. There you go. Defense. No. Dodger. Dodgers in the 24th in 1/2 century. Protecting the powerless and the weak. The Dodgers is fighting tyranny in the 24th and 1/2 century. Okay. I think I need to buy one more item from that. Oh, nice. She picked it up with her footsies. Very, very quick too. Very dexterous use of her feetsies. Okay, no more enemies, really? Dude, I'm looking for people to fight. Because I have things to buy. What the fuck? I need like 40k, I think. You better give me 40k, I'll slap you so hard, you'll give me 40k. Aha, I stole it. Ah, I stole it. Now I'm virtuous. Jealous. I'm virtuous now. Ah, I got another turn. You're all lame, you all suck. Gonna AoE again because you all suck. Me calling the storm.
Thunder, strike swift. A storm is coming.
He said, while already bringing, or while already brought the storm. Dead, dead, and kick. Power of defeat. You will taste defeat with her feet. Oh fuck. Keep on forgetting that one. 3k? Disappointing. Disappointed! Wait, running. Fuck off! Rude! Enemy, rude! Trying to explore here and you just fucking bum rush me with your impatient little face. That's what you get, little man. Oh, let that be a lesson to each and every one of you. Impatience needs a quicker death. More, well, not really. It's the same speed of dying, but one filled with more frustration. Would you like to have died, bringing frustration and anger into the world? I think not. You don't like that. You don't want that. Excusez-moi. Yeah. Yeah. Hippity hoppity. You are now my property. Alright, so that's the way to go. Because there's this big sword girl over there, like last time. And this more likely is a extra area. See, I see you. I see you, big dude. I see you. Look at that dude. Begging for a fight. Let's go. Bring it! Bring the pain, big one. There you go. I nip you in the leg. Traumatic aversion. And then one ability is just called hell. Just hell. What in Helheim is going? Actually, I would do imagine Vikings would say that. What in Helheim is going on here? Udin? Udin! Accept our sacrifice. Alright, we need to get all the kills because of before someone gets eaten. Because someone will get eaten. Alright, someone will definitely be eaten, and hopefully it's not any of you people that I actually care about. I can stun them. Good! The damage! Le damage! Truly unforgettable! Oh, inspiring even. Can we stun him? No, we can't. No, it's not going to change the turn. Very thunder. Yes, it is very, very thunderous. That is correct. Much lightning. Dude, I thought the enemy healed. Alright, break bar is full. We're gonna eat. No, don't eat the hot chick! How dare you! Misogyny! You, sir, are a pervert eating the hot woman. Spit her out. Spit her out. Spit her out or I will kill you. Most painfully. Let's do this. Ataque el ingrediente. Oh, really? That counted as a turn? Fuck off, game. Spit her out. Spit her out. Wow, you're not gonna spit her out? How about this one? How about that? Thank you. No damage. Brilliant has been upgraded. What do we have here?
An advantage.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. 5 Lumina. Right. Nice. Very nice. Stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Oh my god, yes. Give me more of this broken shit, why don't you? Mark it all up. Is that? Yeah, fuck that. Give me that. What's the one I removed? Shit. Dude, there's so many fucking abilities I have now. I tend to forget some of them. Tainted Shield. Revive Paradox. Yeah, this is the one I removed. Powerful Revive. Let's remove that. I can't remove Cheater. Cheater is too good. Cheating is too good. Cheating is too good. Revive Paradox. Hi. Can't believe I just said that. Yes, everyone, being a cheater is very good. Let that be your lesson for today. Cheating is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now we're going to where the game wants it to go. Not yet. I saw something violet over there. I'll take that. Take that. Thank you.
Lovely.
Lovely. No, not as much as lovely as Lune. Okay, sword lady. Let's end this. Stealing the shield. I switched to a virtuous stance. Finesse and precision, she says. Big boy needs to go down first. Lightning.
A storm is coming.
Should we kick big boy? Kick big boy. Bye, big boy. Less things to worry about. Weakness. Water is weak against grass. That is correct, game. That is correct. We are 8. Ooh. Really? Really? Oh, I thought you're not gonna be able to finish her. Oh, new foot? Really? You learned a new foot from Obscure? Claire Obscure? Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure. Did nothing. Let try them die. Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure. La 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 da la da la la da la. Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure. What? 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 What did I do? I didn't do anything. The next place. Expedition 60. The 60th expedition has reached this place. See, were they allowed inside? Right? Were these all the expeditions that Verso accompanied? Right? How are there so many expedition flags here? Why they're all so golden and I like gold. Let them have their debate. We'll be right back. I like gold. Like she eats sheep skin, she eat it. So Austin Powers, man. Austin Powers is an acquired taste as well, actually. Not everyone can appreciate its comedic stylings. You calling me slurs, sir? Sir, are you calling me slurs? May I please have your shields? Thank you. No calling of slurs, please. No allowed. Let's go with fire. Oh my god, really? Aha! Still remember your timings. Nice. Oh, I didn't do that. Ah, I got your arm, bitch. got your arm, bitch. Really? Fuck you. There you go. I didn't get the timing on that one, apparently. Level 15, Sakaram. What a sacrosanct update. For a weapon I don't think I'll ever use. But I appreciate it, just in case. I might try it out. Someday. Big boy, big boy, big boy. There's a big boy, big boying there. Search puzzle. Rune puzzle. Oi, big boy. Let's get these over with. Shall we? Would it spoil the whole game to ask what all those monsters are? Are they like natives or the... they're called Nevrons. They are... Let me just tell you the current lore as what they know. Okay? As what they know. The Expeditioneers, the Lune, Maelle, Ciel, except Berso, because he really knows what they are. And he's a lying... Well, it's not a liar, but he's a withholder of information. So those are creatures they call Nevrons. They're artificially made, not natural. No, they didn't... I don't know. Evolve from this world. Quote unquote. They were made by the paintress. At least... that is what they know. All they know is that they are hostile. They attack every expeditioneer. Except for the white ones. Because the white ones are the good ones. The dark ones are the bad ones. I had to make the joke, man. It's easy. It's low-hanging fruit. I will grasp it. Okay? Alright, there you go. So yeah, they're basically creatures that were made by the paintress. But throughout the story, the white Nevrons you speak to are heavily implying they were made by a paintress, not the paintress. There you go. That's all I would say. And yes, Ryu is right. It would. It most definitely would. Ooh, painful. No, there's some kicks. Some kicks. How does it feel if I break the rules? Will I get an extra turn if I break the rules?
Take down that shield.
He's about to fire his main gun. Kill it! Kill it before it does! Really? I haven't acquired this yet?
Oh yes, another dance.
Oh my god! I thought it was Monoko's turn! Sorry! Sorry, I thought it was Monoko's turn. I was like, wait, what? It's Monoko's turn. What is he doing? What is he moving? You can't parry that. What's wrong with you? Not everything can be parried. Oh, fuck off. No. Okay, Spatek attack. Time to stun your ass. Stun, stun, stun. Now that he's stunned, his weakness has been exposed. Oh shit.
Let's spill some ink.
Destroy the weak point. Deprive him of his arms. Not that actually, you know, never mind. There you go. Nice. Ultimate Spatek attack is put. What does the ultimate Spatek attack do? Oh, really? Huh. Huh. Actually tempting, to be honest. Actually tempting, to be honest. Very, very tempting, that one. No problem, Kevin, no problem. Okay. One down, a million to go. Where are you? Other puzzles? But first, let's get this. Thank you. Thank you for the monies. Thank you. Okay, how do I get up there? Why do I always end up being lost in this gestural arena area? Alright, that's the place where we are supposed to go. Wait, going there. So is Monoko also? No, gestrals are immune. They don't age. They're immune to the... So the thing that kills people per year is called the gommage. I don't know what that means in French, but it's called the gommage. Gestrals... Basically, all non-humans are immune to it. So gestrals are immortal. They don't age. They die, but they can be revived by doing a sort of ritual in a river of life sort of thing. But their current leader, Golgra, wow. Le fromage. Ah, le fromage. The cheese, she swells in you. Ah, le fromage. So they can be revived using a ritual, but Golgra, their leader, is hindering the amount of gestrals that can be revived because of, you know, it's a post-apocalyptic setting. They don't want to attract a lot of attention with the Nebrons because yes, the Nebrons are hostile and they will attack even the gestrals. So they're technically maintaining a low number to hide from a greater foe. Stay marked. Mark! Marky Mark. Fucking rude. Can you not see I was talking? Yeah, fuck. Oh, there it is. There you go. One. There should be one more. Oh, is that it? Is that the last one? Or is that me? No, that's the thingy we need to unlock. Where are you, last one? Oh, there it is. Hello. Thank you.
Great.
Random defense. Damage taken is randomly multiplied. No. No. Fuck off. No. Random. Okay, I use roulette. It's one of the best pictos in this game. Basically, it's a roll. 50-50. Whether you get 50% or you deal 50% damage or 200% damage. I love that. It's a roll. That one is a no-no. Dude, we are talking about here with enemy types, especially in Act 3, that will one-shot me or two-shot me most of the time. So why would I add more chances of getting one shot? So, no. Fuck off. Fromage. No, it is gommage. Gommage. G-O-M-M-A-G-E. Le fromage is a meme from EFAP that I can show you, but there will be no context to it. Right? But the idea is a pretentious film. A pretentious film. Le fromage. Oh, does it appear? Oh, fuck. EFAP. There you go. See? This is it. Omelette du fromage. This one's amazing. Yeah, if you ever are curious about the meme of Le fromage, you can just go ahead and check this video right here, EFAP Bites. Episode 8, Le Fromage from Kaiser Mongol. Very good man, very good person. Right, you can go there and have fun. Omelette du fromage! Omelette du fromage! Dude, it reminded me of that one skit from IT Crowd where Jen, the girl, was trying to upstage another girl employee, so they're trying to one-up each other. So she pretended to be able to speak Italian. So she was able to fool everyone by using an app on her laptop that translates the Italian's words into English. But let's say circumstances happen and she lost the laptop. And she was forced to pretend she can speak Italian. And all she says is just random Italian brands. Remember that one joke from a Scary Movie? Kawasaki, Toshiba, Toyota. That one. Yeah. Oh, that type of joke would be considered racist nowadays because people are idiots. That is called comedy, people. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Okay. She says on guard, I say, destroy them with weakness.
I'm ready.
Of course you are. More AoE.
Hurry.
Aha! Gotcha. Lightning AoE.
Chroma's flowing.
Chroma will always flow. It is the nature of the world. Kick it. Use your lightning feet. Literally, she has lightning feet. Ah, gotcha, bitch. Whoop. Smash. Stab. Stab. We'll finish you off with a flashy move. Hey, she's not yet done. Let her finish that fancy move. Now we're here already. This is where Gustav met his untimely demise. Oh fuck. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Fuck you, Rio. Now that thing is stuck on my head. Stuck in my head. There you go. Omelette du fromage. Okay. Oh look, it's Renoir and Aline. Who are they? We'll find out. Renoir, my favorite character in this entire game. Hello, you're so awesome. I will fangirl over you. No, Aline, don't leave him. Don't be a cunt, you cunt. Wow.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Yes. But nowadays it would be her gay friend. Ah! Oh my god. The monster rudely interrupted her move by dying. Yes, that is true. That is correct. That's correct. Very rude with the monster to die. Didn't let her finish her flashy move. Okay. Well, I just saw the time, everyone. It's 5 hours and 14 minutes. And it's about lunchtime here, so we need to prepare things. Unfortunately, my miscalculation is apparent. I thought I was able to finish Act 2 by the end of the 5 hours, but we're not. I blame Ryu for sidetracking me, making me talk about Magic the Gathering. I blame myself for that long rant I made. Fuck you! The game was like, what are you doing? There is no end to the stream. We shall fight. No end. The game does not want me to end the stream. Very clearly, as you can see. Already saying my goodbyes, you fucks. Very rude of you. See, that's what you get. Wow, energizing pain gets a level up. Damn. Well, not much. Okay, again. Repeat. Okay? Again, repeat. Okay, everyone, thank you. Appreciate everyone here. Kevin, Ryu, all you lurkers, all you magnificent lurkers out there. Please do the YouTube chisms of liking and subbing and all that. I'll be going ahead and saying goodbye now, everyone. Toodles, and next time, that will be Friday. Friday for me, Thursday for the West. You can blame me for ranting if you want. No, I'll blame me. It's my tism brain. Again, I love you all people. And not in the gay way, but in a totally manly way. With a slurp too. Bye-bye.